Do it.
Okay, I think we should have sound here. Hello?
Wow. Hello? Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello? Oh,
Let
Chrissy is
us.
here and can hear us.
Wow. Let us know how everything sounds because we're on a different setup, baby.
I mean, we
I
have
mean,
mirrored, almost completely mirrored my setup on your computer because Discord has finally given Max the capability that I mean, it's not just my computer, but like that the rest of us have had for ages.
yeah.
Um, but yeah.
I also want to stay at the top of the stream because we need to say it more often. Our beautiful screen art is from Nat at MadcapNattery on Twitter. Thanks so much, Nat. It looks so good.
Hell yeah.
Um, Oh, okay. Emily has already opened hers. Joey, have you opened your bottled frappuccino yet?
Oh god.
Not yet.
I feel like we should do a little synchronized
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
cur
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sound
Kerpop?
to kerpop to kind of get us going.
Yeah. Okay.
Ada says that I can hear something like a computer fan, but it's not loud or distracting. It is my computer. It is just gonna make fan sounds because we're this is computer hell for it, unfortunately, and also you are probably hearing an aquarium filter in the back. Those are kind of unavoidable noises. I hope they are not too distracting for people because we can't do anything about them. Sorry.
Well, we have 666 views on Twitch.
Wow, good
Wow.
job, us.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, pop.
Yes.
One.
Uh
Oh God, you kind of said. You kind of
three,
said.
three, two, one.
Delightful.
Good.
What flavor are you drinking, Joe?
Vanilla.
Yeah, that's a classic.
What about you?
I'm
Coffee?
drinking. Well, if I had purchased them myself, I might be drinking coffee. But these are provided as are many of today's snacks by our hint deputy, Emily. Hi, Emily.
Howdy. I brought them. I don't think you said what they were. They're caramel.
Frappuccinos. Oh, caramel. Yeah.
Nice.
Let us
Yeah.
know how
Sometimes
the
I go for caramel. That's my second favorite flavor.
game balance is both of Joey voice to Caitlin and Emily voice and game once we get there. Is the chat also a
Yeah.
better size for people? I was hearing that it was a little small. We might have to mess with the game size a little bit. Nat says Emily's on the other side of the stream again.
I'm here.
Lily says guest star Emily.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, I meant to tell you this before Kate, maybe you already saw on Twitter, but Ruby might join me later today.
Oh,
for a
cool. Okay.
Another
Sounds
guest star.
fun. Another guest star. How many people? Maybe we can make Emma come sit down here and be on the microphone too. How many people can we get on the microphone? There's
Emma
a
says
guest spot
chat
open if you can get to Nebraska today.
chat is still pretty small.
Well, poop.
Is it smaller than usual? What happened?
I don't know. There was a screen size. I put the Nancy Drew in the screen and made it fit, and then the leftover space is where I put the chat.
Uh-huh.
Emma says, I will guest if it is required. Can we have Chaos Hour? Is Francis working today? Is Francis able to come be at yours
No,
for a little
Francis lives an hour and 40 minutes away
that's a
still
long way.
and cannot be here,
bit? Okay, that's fair.
unfortunately.
Maybe we can get Francis in the Discord call for a bit. I think we should have a designated,
Oh, okay.
like maybe
Yeah.
half an hour to 40 minutes where we have as many fucking people on the stream as possible. Ada says to Brian, "You think we can get there in time?" Great.
Wow.
Caitlin and Emily have a bit of reverb, but are perfectly audible. That might be because we are in a little bit of an echoey room.
Yeah, you just sound a little roomy. That's
Thank you. Oh my god. Caitlin and Emily are kind of far away from the mic. We can bring the mic
it.
up higher is what we can do.
Okay.
Can I give...
Oh, wow. Okay, you said the bit about the reverb. You did not say the bit where Chrissy said Joey sounds crisp and rich.
Well,
Damn.
I didn't want to out you for being rich on this stream. Deputy, I'm sorry. Can I give you instructions?
Yeah.
I apologize.
It's okay.
Would you grab some books? I'm thinking maybe like the stack of big, like the Egyptology and Dragonology book thing. And these are the classic, you've seen them on Twitter. Mine, I think I got them for Christmas when I was like 10 or 11. Okay. And then the Illustrated Encyclopedia of Horse Breeds, if you will. It's the one with the horses.
The one with the horses on it?
Yeah, and then maybe that big fake bound, that box. I think that'll give us a little more height. Maybe that will help with some sound. Okay, let us know if this sounds a little better. We are sitting on one very long couch with the mic on a coffee table between us, but we are getting it more up to height. Francis says, I will drive to Caitlin's house.
Better hit the road.
Chrissy says, a little roomy, always does their washing up, has a tiny bed.
It's me.
Yeah, that's Emily. You were describing Emily. Ada says Joey canceled for wealth crimes. And also the Illustrated Encyclopedia of Horse Breeds.
I wish there was an Illustrated Encyclopedia of horse braids.
I'm sure those exist. Those stupid little show braids.
Yeah.
Yeah. How is everyone today?
Did you see that Tim said in Biggin chat earlier?
Said what in
Still.
chat?
In Biggin. Biggin
in
chat.
Biggin chat. Okay, we can do this. We might, we're just gonna have to do some.
Do your best.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk about food while you fuck with that. Is that okay?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take the screen down so I can see the game and mess with things. So you are all gonna be, instead of in audio hell, you're gonna be in visual hell for a bit.
Great.
It's okay.
That's not the, wait. I got it.
So I wanted something, like, this game takes place in Oklahoma, right? And so I wanted food that would be Oklahoma related.
Sure.
And I Googled this morning, what do people eat in Oklahoma?
Okay, yeah.
And it was just like, chicken fried steak and this like fried onion burger thing that seems delicious actually. And I don't know, a bunch of food that I have no access to. So then I was hoping to find chips that were like flavored like any of those things, and I didn't find those either. And Francis and I had the brilliant idea of finding foods that were like spirals or twists or like funnel shaped you know. So I do have bugles for later because they're kind of tornado shaped, but I didn't find much of that either. I was in a hurry this morning. What I did find are some, well, I'll make you name that crunch. Actually, I'm not going to tell you what they are.
Great.
And
I'm struggling.
Yeah?
I'm having a hard time. First of all, my chat box got little again in the way that yours is, even though it is as tall as it was. Like it's only displaying some of them. And why can't I make the game different size? Oh my god.
I do not know.
I am a graphic designer. If there's one thing I can do on this god-given earth, it is like change the size of rectangles in a program, but apparently not.
You can't click and drag it. Can you go into properties for that window capture and
make it smaller?
Yeah.
Properties. Properties. No, that just is the thing. Come on. Okay, maybe I'll put Nancy game up top for a minute and see if it'll let me. No, it just keeps. Okay, we're gonna move the chat for just a minute.
Oh, Chrissy, potato, pea, and mint salad. That sounds pretty good. I've been getting a produce delivery once a week from my sisters from their garden because they're doing a produce share thing. And included in each bag is a handwritten list of like the veggies that are in that bag.
That's very cute.
It is very cute. And this one, usually April writes them. Lauren wrote this one, and she neglected to cross her T's in potatoes. So it says Palelos. And so I just have been repeating that word to myself a lot. And that's what I'm calling potatoes from now on. Palelos.
Okay, so I don't seem to be able to adjust this. Do you think it's a really bad idea to delete that source and just re-add it and see if it'll let me adjust it that way?
No, I think that's fine. Can I want to do this crunch a minute.
Yes, please do.
Okay. Here we go. Any thoughts?
That was a crunch. Make it.
Emily, do you have any thoughts?
I'm trying to remember what they are called, but I'm imagining how to describe.
Oh.
Like a little rotini, but a chip.
Oh, yeah.
A rotini, but a chip.
Like
the
twisty.
twists.
Yeah, the twists.
They're called twists.
Okay, well, that would be my guess.
I don't remember what brand they are. It's not that. I think that would have a harder crunch than this, actually. This is not twisty. This is not in any way thematic, honestly.
Okay,
because I couldn't find anything thematic.
I have game and chat back on screen. Because the game is foolish, it does have a little window marker label on it, so I'm sorry if that's annoying to people, but to get it to be big enough to take that off the screen, I have to shrink the chat again. I'm hoping the chat is now at a more readable size.
Okay.
We're professionals.
I'm going to give you this crunch again. Pay attention.
Okay. That definitely feels like it has layers or shape. Is it the shape?
A food with layers or shape.
Are you eating Sangfiel's The Shape?
How did you know?
Are you crunching a train? No. Like it. I don't think it's a flat potato chip.
Most potato chips are not.
Emily is mouthing the chuss out to me over the computer. Thank you, Deputy.
I'm here for all kinds of things.
Oh my God! Tim says that his child just copied my crunch noise.
Oh, baby crew. Wonderful.
Kettle brand kettle chip.
Wow. Solid guess. Bryce says potato chip. These potatoes are in love.
Mm-hmm.
No. It has it's I just keep wanting to describe a 3D nature. Like it feels like it has layers, maybe. Not like a croissant has layers, but like a poppable has.
No, it does not have layers in that sense. Okay. I think, the topography of things can change can have
crunch
can
has
have
elevation.
variations, and that can imply layers when there are not actually layers. It's just that maybe your teeth come into contact with parts of the item before other parts of the item.
Catch my thesis: the false topography of chips. Okay. So I'm hearing more depth than there is.
I think so.
Okay. Give it to me one more time. Hit me, baby. Okay. It's kind of a light crunch. It doesn't sound very dense.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a thing that you would normally eat at 8:37 a.m.?
That I would normally eat at 8:30?
That another person would normally eat at 8?
No.
That our friend and hit deputy Emily would eat at 8:37 a.m.
I don't know what Emily eats, but no.
Okay. Tim has an offspring guess, which is apple. That's a great guess. Is it an apple?
No.
It's not an apple chip. It does not sound like a dry fruit.
No. It is not an apple.
It sounds potato based, TBH.
Yeah, you're correct about that.
It's a Stax.
It is not a Stax, but it is a kind of potato chip.
And it's not a Kettle Brand chip.
No.
Is it?
The crunch is a little softer and more delicate than a Kettle Brand chip, honestly.
A diminutive crunch, yeah.
And actually, I would say this crunch feels slightly softer than what I expected from this brand. And I think it has to do with the flavor of it for some reason.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Don't let that throw you off track. That's just a thing we should discuss after you've guessed what this is.
Yeah, okay. Softer than you would expect. Oh, yeah, look at that tall chat. Wow. Tall chat. The chat is no longer baby. Chrissy says, I thought apple, but I used my knowledge to conclude it was unlikely, and Emma says, wow, Chrissy flexing on Tim's child. Go to school already, Tim's child. Nat says knowledge, like adults have. We're not allowed to bully the only baby on Baby Crew. Everyone else is up for grabs, but
yeah.
Okay, it's a potato product.
I said it was a potato chip.
Yeah. Well, but that potato chips can be multiple things. Like, is it a slice or is it a composite? You know?
Is it a ruffle chip?
Oh, yeah. Is it?
No.
It doesn't sound like a ruffle. Usually, I feel like you can hear ridges. Also, Joey said that this does not have the topography that we think it... That it didn't have as much topography as we would assume. So I don't think a ruffle. Nat says it hasn't been meaningfully alchemized, of course. I'm glad that other people remember the bullshit that I say, because I certainly don't. It sounds like it could be a composite to me.
Honestly, I think you're overthinking this. It is not. This is a very... Like, the flavor is weird, but the chip itself...
Is it just like a Lay's chip?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. But it's a weird flavor that you think is contributing to the softness, but we shouldn't take that we've been instructed not to take that into account.
You would not expect the flavor to contribute to the softness.
Chrissy says apple flavor.
Like, I don't know why it's contributing to the softness. It's just the only thing I can think of that is making this chip feel a little like softer and
Okay.
less
Is
like
it pudding flavor?
crackle crisp.
Oh.
No.
Soft flavor.
It is the flavor of something of a different snack I eat sometimes.
Oh, Nat says soft flavor. Is it... Okay, wait, it's the flavor of a snack you eat?
Yes.
You eat so many snacks. Is it...
Do I?
Olive
Oh.
flavor.
Ugh. Ugh.
No.
Blech. Mountain Dew flavor.
No, but that's kind of on the right track.
Is it... Hold on, is it flavored after a liquid?
No.
Is it flavored after a solid?
Yes.
But
What
Mountain
solid
Dew's
snack
not
has the vibes of Mountain Dew?
Dorito flavor Lay's chip.
Correct!
Oh!
I'm not even joking. These are Doritos Cool Ranch flavored Lay's potato chips.
Nothing means anything. Nothing, all meaning has been lost in this world. Doritos flavor, that's like a collab? Like, what is that? I don't understand.
It's cursed, I think is what it is.
It's cursed. But it's weird because these, I don't know how to describe it, but these chips just like, they just have a little less resistance than, like, Lay's potato chips have a fairly delicate
their
crunch
spirit has
anyways,
been broken
but
because
like
they're a chip impersonating another chip. What a hollow life. Tim says there's a third Samothese? Emma, unsurprisingly, is not into this chip flavor.
Yeah.
Francis says, I can't believe I was actually close with my goofy joke answer. I did not see Francis's goofy joke answer. What was it?
Oh, kettle brand chip flavored Lay's chip.
Oh my god, you were weirdly close. Joey, we have... Francis, you have $1 million idea. We need to go pitch this. It has the flavor of the consistency of a chip. In a different chip.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of $1 million ideas, Francis and I had a great idea for a reality dating show.
Oh god,
Oh, I would love to hear it.
okay.
Which is that you have one woman and 3 men in a van road tripping,
Okay.
like across the United States.
Okay.
And every few days, she has to kick one guy out of the van, but there are like a group of men in like that town that she can like choose one of them to take his place.
Oh, so the pool remains the same number.
Yes.
Okay. Tim says, while it's moving?
Sure.
I think you can be eliminated or you can be super eliminated.
Yeah, there's the like, can I walk you out that happens on The Bachelorette, or there's the like, get the fuck out of here.
Once per episode, she's allowed to like Spartan kick some dude out the back of the back double doors.
We need a catchy name for it, which I haven't thought about. In the meantime, I actually have a second crunch here.
Oh.
We won't spend too long on it, but it should be
van.
pretty
Van of love. Caravan of love.
It should be a contrast to the first one.
Machine.
Shh, listen.
Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, that one might be like a dried fruit or something.
What?
There's some like meatiness.
I mean, that's true.
There's a fleshiness. There's a crunch, but then the actual chewing is fleshy.
Oh. Horrible.
Like a vegetable or a fruit.
I think you're mishearing a little bit, but I'll
Nat
give it to you
says
again.
snappy but fleshy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking carrot.
It is not a carrot.
Is it
But
a
Tim is right.
kettle?
There are molars involved for sure.
Is it a kettle brand chip flavored carrot? Is it a flavored carrot?
No.
Oh shit. Chrissy recommends looking for Lorv, but it's RV for your show. That's pretty good. Um, there are molars involved. Huh. Okay.
The peasant cracker.
No, it's too basey.
Yeah.
Yes, it's too basey, or yes, it's the Tuscan peasant master.
Yes, it's too basey to be a Tuscan peasant cracker.
Is it something dried?
No, like it's definitely been like cooked in some way, like heat has been applied to it. But what I will say
Mm-hmm.
is that like you have like meaningfully alchemized snacks, and then you
Mm-hmm.
have snacks that are like the thing, but it's still like a slice of the thing.
Yeah.
This is farther. This is less alchemized than a slice.
Is this like a gluten-free bagel chip?
No, a bagel chip would be more alchemized. Like extremely alchemized.
Yeah. Well, yes, in the bagel format, but a bagel chip is a slice of a bagel. Kind of.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is it's just the thing itself
Okay.
that has been treated in
I
some
hear what
way
you're saying, but I was
to
thinking
make it a
bagel chip
snack.
because that is that, but the beginning state is a bagel instead of like a fruit. A freshly picked bagel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm talking like if potatoes if you just made a whole potato
Uh-huh.
into a snack, that is more similar to this snack.
Plantain chip.
That is the thing that Joey likes, but
No,
that
that's
sounds too...
also a slice.
And those are more delicate.
A little bit.
Wait, so you're saying this is... Wait, hold on. This is less alchemized or more alchemized?
Less alchemized.
Okay. Tim...
Like not even a knife has been applied to this.
Okay. Tim says we have another guess for Apple from the Junior Detective. That's the best way to refer to the kid. Francis says that a whole dried apple. That's so upsetting. Oh my god. Not even a knife. But it's crunchy.
So crunchy.
You said it wasn't dried. It's some sort of fresh vegetable.
No.
It's some sort of...
I said that heat had been applied to it.
Oh, so it... Okay.
Roasted almond.
Oh, interesting.
That's a good thought, but no.
Has it been roasted?
I don't know how these are made.
Okay, we have surpassed Joey's knowledge.
Like I suspect that they are actually like fried.
Okay.
But
I
don't know.
have no idea. We're in the fucking woods. You could be eating a rock for all I can tell. I just
Is
don't
it
know.
a rock? Wait, is it a rock?
Wait, is it a rock?
No, but think about
Rocks.
what could you buy in a bag that is like a bunch of like savory, salty pebbles.
Nuts.
Okay, that is a good thought. It is not a nut.
What can
It
you
has
buy
less
in a bag?
protein than a nut.
Seeds.
Closer,
Oh, they're
but
pumpkin,
not in the way you're thinking.
Oh.
Nope.
Hmm.
I don't think we think of this food as a seed, but it is.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you just crunching a handful of olive pits? What the fuck is happening over there?
No.
Peas. No. Heat has been applied.
Kernels.
No, heat has been applied.
Oh.
Corn nuts. Corn nuts.
Yes!
Hey!
Got there. Hey, what the fuck is a corn nut? It's fried corn, isn't it?
It's literally an entire corn kernel. Like, each one is the whole kernel. It has just been removed from the cob, but not, like, sliced or anything. And then, presumably fried.
Yeah, I think they've got to be fried. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Hey, we're 40 minutes in. Should we start the game? Because we gotta be here all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tim says, Joey, are you eating one or multiple at a time? Currently one for crunching purposes. Sometimes I eat multiple at a time. Ada does not know what corn nuts
Corn nuts feel like a distinctly American thing.
These corn nuts are, guess what flavor?
Mountain Dew.
Ranch?
Ranch.
Yeah, okay.
Just ranch.
I was gonna say ranch or pickle.
Ooh, if they made pickle corn nuts.
I feel
do
like
they make pickle corn nuts?
I would not be surprised. They make pickle everything. Uh-oh, what did Emma say? Oh, never mind.
Well,
never mind.
that's what she started saying.
Oh. Emma,
okay.
no! Okay, let's start the game. Let me know how game volume is.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy.
I would say take effects down a little.
Like that?
Bit. I mean, I can also turn the whole stream volume down if I need to.
Yeah, this volume seems low, but it's
okay.
Quite...
Then...
No. I mean, we're very low on the bar. I don't know how it sounds to people. So please chime in. Doesn't seem low over here. Yeah, okay. Something about the way that we have to share sound on Max. The process is like, once we enter that, I don't have any volume control over the system. I cannot volume up or down. I can only adjust within programs. Like, I can change the sliders here and in Discord, but that's it. So
that used to be the case for me with Voice Meter. Like, once
weird.
it was going, I couldn't change my overall computer volume.
Okay, it's high for other people too, so I'm gonna bring it down just a smidge, and we can always
Excuse
bring it
me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy.
Things out. Okay, we'll try that and see how it goes. Yeah, the music is super great. Okay, should we get started?
How to be a detective. It's real helpful.
Yeah.
Especially if you're new to the mystery solving
business.
business.
I was gonna print out a new bingo sheet, but I didn't.
Bingo. Oh, bingo.
Oh, bingo.
Oh, bingo.
But, like, we have bingo sheets. If you know where those are, use a new one.
Yeah. Someone who's not me can keep track of bingos. Okay. This is so exciting. Tim says, is this a new game or a game in progress? This is a full new game that we are starting and hopefully finishing today.
This is definitely finishing today.
Definitely, unless something goes horribly wrong. I gotta tell you, hold on, before we get started, we have already had a somewhat cursed visit. I don't know what the fuck Emily did, but...
It's not my fault.
We had some places picked out to get takeout while we were here, including my favorite Korean place, because I was like, oh, Emily will like this. It's good. Emily goes to look at the menu on Friday and finds that the restaurant has permanently closed, like, last week.
Days ago.
Literally days ago. My favorite Korean place. And so we are like, what else should we get? We'll get ramen. That sounds good. We go to the ramen place that Emma and I got ramen from like 2 months ago. That place has permanently closed.
Damn.
We're like, okay, whatever, it's fine. one of the things that Emily always likes to eat when she's here is a franchise which used to be in the city where she lives but has closed. It's a sandwich place called Witch Witch.
Bless.
The Witch Witch in Lincoln permanently
That's
closed.
closed.
So that's 3 for 3 on the restaurants we have tried to go to. So we're not allowed to, like, eat anywhere that we care about.
Correct.
I'm going to turn this effects volume down.
I didn't mention this earlier, but I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning and
Oh,
didn't
God.
go back to sleep for an hour and 45 minutes.
Why?
Because I couldn't.
Bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
PG
have,
Krollmeister
like, I
is
was
hired
so,
Oh, God,
to
I'm sorry.
investigate a series of-
Okay.
No, it's
There we
okay.
go. I fixed it.
like, I was lightheaded when I woke up this morning
Oh,
because
buddy.
I'm so sleep deprived.
That's a great way
Okay.
to go into an all-day
Let's
stream.
go.
Let's go.
PG Krollmeister has hired me
Oh,
to
fuck, we work
investigate
for the
a series of
Krollmeisters?
equipment meltdowns that have been
Apparently.
plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition,
$100 million?
Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm.
Nancy's a welcome
Stepping
to
in
Night
at the
Vale
most
intern.
dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
Wow.
$100 million.
That's a lot of dollars.
Okay, do you think that Scott Varnell is going to be a terrible man?
Yes, because this says to me that her interactive wants us to read him as a, like, ruggedly handsome dude, and so I suspect he's going to be bad.
Okay. I also saw a screen cap from this game with, like, an old guy who kind of looks like Shorty but older, and I feel like he's going to be, like, cheerful and friendly but also deeply sinister and terrible.
Yeah.
But I can't decide. I don't know if it's going to be Scott or that guy or both of them.
Okay, hold on. I want to try something really fast. Because I cannot tab between full screen and a window. If I put this full screen, does this fuck up the size of the stream for everyone on Twitch?
Well,
Please.
You have to rename it to us in Discord now because that ended this.
Oh, it's gonna fuck it up then.
Not necessarily. Give it a minute to have people respond and then.
Yeah. I can't give it to you. That's the problem. Is I literally cannot. I cannot tab away from the full screen.
Oh.
So it has to stay windowed because otherwise I cannot. I am locked into Nancy Drew and I'm not allowed to go elsewhere. You know.
Okay.
Stream seems to be okay. We will see what people say. But I can't use it anyways, so it's a moot point. Love to play these games on a Mac. I don't know what is wrong with them. I just bought this game from Steam yesterday and downloaded it for this purpose, and we had to go like really digging through some forums and do some bullshit to get it to even play from Steam. They were not meant for these computers.
Yikes. Oh, one note. The Garden Noises is the game, Chrissy. One note is that there is a game between the one that we've been playing and this one, Warnings at Waverly Academy. So, like, we may come, like, that's what the mug on this desk is from. you know, there may be some references to like whatever Nancy has just been doing, and that is the next game we will be playing.
Yes, we skipped
But we
ahead.
skipped ahead to this one because it's Mac compatible when Waverly is not.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Click that plane ticket.
Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Junior detective.
After all,
Do you
I
Do you
shouldn't.
want to be a senior?
No, I, especially on an all day, I feel like that's really setting us
I mean,
up
you
for.
have a hint deputy, but like I would rather, yeah.
I really genuinely don't think we're qualified. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
Nancy, get in the basement.
Oh, rain.
Yeah. Just our case file.
Oh, do we have a cell phone? Holy shit, do we have a cell phone?
We sure do.
Oh.
Oh, we have a camera. Okay, we can't. Great. Oh no.
Oh no.
Great sign.
Wow. Okay, check our phone settings also. Hardy Boys, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Isis.
Venetian Garden. Squirrels?
Oh, from White Wolf.
Yeah,
the
from
journal.
the journal. Mel's Doom Dorm.
Dorm.
Listen, it's tiny on my screen, unfortunately.
Why
Let's-
would Nancy want that as her phone background?
I'm straight up not even gonna look. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna look at the Hardy Boys.
No. Oh, good night, Ada.
Good night, Ada. Thanks for
Ada.
joining us for a bit. Okay, let's put that away. Let's just go right in, I guess. Ooh, except what's over here?
A tire swing. Oh man, I just had like, ooh, like
That's
a
nice.
visceral like tire smell memory.
Yeah. From your old
Yeah.
tire sniffing days.
Yeah, well, my elementary school playground had like this section of just like tires of varying sizes like laid on their sides, like all bunched together, and some of them were big enough that you could crawl inside them and like
Oh, very appealing for a
curl
kid.
up in there. Like not just in the center, but like inside, like where the tube would go, because they were huge and I was small.
Oh,
And then you were like surrounded by tire smell. Wow, look at all those
Yeah.
little.
I think Bry is also going to bed, or just saying that they should go to bed, maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, look at these fucking friends.
Yeah.
Who-
In
is he
PA
wearing-
we trust. In PA we trust.
In Pa.
Sincerity, 1998.
Oh, we got four.
4.
Who is this?
A friend.
Is this the bunker?
I don't know.
Oh, the music is so good.
Yeah. Ooh, warning.
Camera.
Emma says, wow, do you think we're going to need to train the gophers to do detective work for us?
I think we're gonna have
Francis
to do
says,
a
"God, I
gopher
hope
game
so."
at some point. I
Well,
would
yeah.
guess.
Ooh. Look at all the things.
Oh, look at this old computer.
The music is so good.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell how much my mouse is
Yeah.
lagging already. So hopefully we don't have any, like, skill or
Like
reaction games.
wasp killing games.
Because it might get rough. That actually might be... I don't know if that's game... Because the game seems to be running fine. Let me swap out the battery in my mouse really fast and see if that makes a difference.
Hey, why
Uh-huh.
is it showing a cursor on top of the magnifying glass?
It's... I don't think it is for me.
Oh. On my screen, it has like a cursor.
Oh, yeah, no, it does not on my screen.
Weird.
It's-
Oh,
I
it
think-
doesn't on the stream.
Yeah, I think it's just Discord.
Okay.
No,
Strange.
it does seem to be, I just swapped out the battery. I think it might just be the game running
Okay.
a little slow, so... Ooh, licky
Chrissy, it is
lose.
not my cursor. I tried moving my cursor. This cursor is like tracking with the magnifying glass, just hovering right over it.
Modern day land rush. Last year, 3 men sneaked into Conte's main campus under the cover of darkness and slipped a tow rope around Harrison J. Bison. Canute's. Canute College? Canute's beloved mascot. Seconds later, the 100-year-old statue was torn from his foundation. The next morning, students and staff alike were surprised to see Canute Commons standing strangely empty. It wasn't the work of vandals, as many first suspected, but instead the result of another problem all too common on college campuses today. Rising real estate prices and flagging endowments. No longer guardian of Central Campus, Harrison J. Bison now stands on the corner of 8th Street and Mason, just across from the Student Union. They put him in front of the bike rack, which makes like 0 sense, said sophomore. We know how my brain works, okay?
Yeah.
Sophomore Kyle Stapling. I can't put my bike there anymore because there's a giant metal bison in the way. Stapling is not the only one annoyed by the move. They took down our cherished mascot, paved the commons, and replaced it with a strip mall, said junior Martin Applewright. I mean, that says something about the school's priorities right there. I'm guessing when I finally get my diploma, I'll have a 10% off coupon for steak billies. Printed on the back. The sad reality is, said Dr. Marian Madrazo, Dean of Economics and Chair of the Committee for Sustainable Growth, as enrollment levels off and the day-to-day cost of running the college rises, something's got to give. Our decision to bring businesses on the main campus was not popular, but it was a financial necessity. While the leasing of university property has helped push the budget toward the black, Canute still has quite a few cuts. I'd like to know how much you're paying your fucking president if you're having budget issues.
Yeah.
The key word here is land. In the past, we were able to finance off-campus property for research, continued Dr. Madrazo, but those days are coming to an end. We're looking to restructure how programs like our meteorology field research team or our agricultural innovation team utilize off-site resources. If we were unable to find corporate sponsors to help subsidize the cost of maintaining the real estate, we'll have no choice but to sell the properties. When asked if the relocation of Harrison J. Bison was indicative of a general shift toward profit over educational opportunities, Dr. Madrazo was adamant. No, no, and no. It's just the opposite. This may come as a shock, but Harrison J. Bison's move was never meant to imply that students are being relegated to the sidelines in favor of business.
Wow, she really put it into words. Just
Said
like
it right
that.
There. Despite her positive forecast for Canute College, Dr. Madrazo is willing to admit one regret. To be perfectly honest, though, it just really wasn't the smartest idea to put Harry in front of the bike rack. That's where the bikes go.
Great journalism.
Great journalism.
Oh, good night, Bri.
Night, Bri.
Good night, Bri. Can we go to Steak Billy's for dinner?
Yeah, steak billies. Great.
So the meteorology field research team, like, they want corporate grants for that.
They want that Krollmeister money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But is that the team we are working with, or is that like a rival team?
No, that's our team, I think.
Okay. Water balloon. Oh, weather balloon circuit boards.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually interact with anything down here.
Perhaps Nancy hasn't been trained.
Yeah, we probably have to go inside the house and talk to people.
Lightning.
Maybe let's go do that first. Back out into the rain with you, Nancy.
Is that a tumbleweed? Nancy just shoved it in the corner.
Oh, look at her making a neat little stack of all this
Oh.
detritus.
That's a weird piece of debris. Wow, it's filled with money.
Oh, fuck yeah. Once again, amazing job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
I think it belongs to you, Nancy.
It's yours now.
Payment for her last mystery solved. Oh, wow. I love Nancy games.
I know, right?
Look at the fucking, like, the wallpaper in the dining room and the little, like, crooked, like, fabrics in those, like, plant
Arches.
windows.
Yeah, it's super cute.
And, God. Do you want me
Go
to
for
take
it.
a turn
Yeah,
reading?
because I just read that long article.
Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may
chasing
be
what? Chasing what?
tornadoes.
That's what they want us to think.
That there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works. And you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. Oh, that's that old guy.
Oh my god, do we have company script?
I think so.
We have paw
There's a-
bots?
Yeah, there's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for filling in last notice. Last notice? Last minute? Late notice? I look forward to meeting you in person. Debbie.
Time to fucking poke around, I think. Yeah, this is cute. Look at it.
Wow. Wait, why are there shutters on the inside? Is that normal?
I don't think so.
It's for the natives.
Yeah, for the
Like-
NATOs.
The point of shutters is to protect your glass windows from a storm outside.
Yeah. Some cool equipment.
Oh, look at those big wooden utensils on the wall above those
Oh my God,
computers.
it's
Oh,
huge.
great.
Oh, God. Speaking of topography, that's great.
Damn.
That's a
is
nasty
all
keyboard.
just
You guys need to fucking clean your You're gonna get a
beautiful.
$100 million grant. You need to clean the keyboard.
Maybe you should just get a new keyboard.
Maybe you should just get a new keyboard.
Oh, there's that filing cabinet with notes on it.
Yeah, I think oh, look at
Oh, the
this.
Corn.
And these little cutout windows are so cute. I used to have an apartment that had these. I want to poke around a little bit before we get down to chores, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this is so good. What the fuck?
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Should we name this horse?
Yeah.
That's Josiah.
Okay, great. Locked and loaded on that one.
Oh yeah. Ready? Ah. Oh.
Previously on Detect. You're a loose cannon, McNorton. I want your back in your search for
Turn the other dials. Or turn that one some more.
Okay, that's
Oh,
only on and off.
okay.
With the Milan premiere only weeks
Oh.
away, we'll travel to Paris, France to take a sneak peek
Oh!
at Madame Kay's latest
We know that passion collection.
We'll hop on to London and preview Lady Chauffeur's
Manette.
four-pack.
I can't touch these dials, actually.
Okay, that's fine.
That's so loud.
Maybe later we'll have to like fix the antenna and then we'll be able to watch TV.
Ooh, yeah.
Like that's going to be a task for us at some point.
There's so much corn here. Let me in. Ooh. Oh, this is artwork.
I can't turn
Yeah.
in. I still have stuff to do.
Okay.
Okay, that's how we sleep.
Do we want to go to the cellar first, or do we want to go file paperwork first?
Or do we want to take the
The quiz,
tornado
which is in the
Oh.
cellar.
Oh, it's not that laptop on the table.
No, she said the computer was in
Okay.
the cellar.
Great. Let's go downstairs.
I'm going to turn the
Oh.
volume down just a little bit
It's
more.
creepy down there.
Okay. Just a little smidgen. Oh, great. We got some fucking laundry.
I love to just keep my computer on top of the dryer.
Uh-huh.
I love how many computers there are in this game.
Yeah, I like the, like,
And the level of clutter is like really satisfying.
yeah, it really is.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice. Tornadoes.
Oh, the
Oh.
audio is kind of glitching. Cute little Polaroid. Don't know who these people are. Appears to be all in there. Oh, Nat says given the glitching, maybe we should save ever so often. Yeah,
Oh. Wait, no.
it's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
okay. Yeah.
Dag. It doesn't seem to be majorly glitching, it just seems to be the audio. Ooh, look at these weather symbols.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna have to look at
Exciting.
this. We're gonna have to. This is
Yeah.
gonna be a puzzle later.
Relevant.
Gotta be.
There was something I saw that. Oh, I just wanted to point out the texture of the plywood
Oh
is
yeah,
also like really good.
Sassy detective. Drives
I'm
like
gonna
a
test
dream.
drive
if only
today.
Someone wants this gingerbread car from Germany. Okay. Tornado quiz. Well, let's look at the gallery first. Ooh. That's
Different
nice.
kinds of clouds. Yeah, different kinds of clouds. Um. So I have now finished my frappuccino and really need to pee.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want to take a little break?
So, yep.
Okay.
Great.
We'll be back shortly.
Some Twister trivia.
Back.
Okay.
We're back.
The thing I love about all day streams is that we get to solve all the puzzles today. And like at the beginning, I don't know, I have this feeling that like I get, when we do a regular stream of like running out of time and like, oh, like all these puzzles are tantalizing, but we don't get to do them yet. And then I remember that we do, and gradually I'm able to settle into that, and it just feels great and satisfying.
Except the game did the thing where the game did not come back. Hold on.
What do you mean?
The on the stream the game was minimized, and so now the capture is like, I don't know what window to do.
Oh.
Hold on.
If you
Select something else, and then I'm trying to decide what is safe.
Yeah, I was gonna
see
say
behind
just like
the curtains very fast.
look at the game for a couple minutes, or
That
not a
did
couple
not
minutes, but
seem
like
to do
a
it.
few moments, and then
Yeah.
back to OBS.
That. Okay, I just switched to something else and then back to, and it's still. Maybe I'll move. Game, come back. Okay, we'll sit on the game for a second and see if it actually does come back. If it doesn't, I can just delete the source, and re-add it. But I would prefer to see if it comes back on its own quickly. Tim says we shouldn't have enlarged the chat. We caused this problem. Oh, it's very possible. Yeah, I guess I'll just add it back really fast.
Oh, Chrissy has chocolate-coated cashews.
That sounds pretty good.
Whoa.
I feel like I have very infrequently had oh no.
What?
Oh, it's fine. It just resized the window. It's all good. It's fine.
Okay. Can people see? Can people in the chat see? I can see the chat, but I can't see the stream.
It's back now. I deleted it and manually added it back, and it's fine now.
Okay.
I always think of cashews about being savory and not as being sweet.
Oh, interesting.
Like, I just got
pretty,
some
like, sweet, mild nut in general.
Yeah, but like
I used to get like honey roasted cashews, and they were nice.
I'm not saying I can't see it. That does work and make sense and sounds good to me. I just feel like when I'm getting like flavored cashews, they're usually savory. Should we do some Twister trivia?
Yeah, we should.
Start quiz. Okay, the Weather Service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? That's a warning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Correct.
Couple of Midwesterners here. We are qualified.
We're going to nail it.
I have Midwest history.
Tornado.
I remember hiding in the basement when there was a tornado warning.
Hell yeah. Conditions for tornado or severe weather to form are possible. That's a watch. Okay, next question. How many tornadoes are recorded on average every year in the United States?
Do you think there is a thing in this house that tells us the answers to these questions?
Oh,
or are we supposed to just answer and then we learn the answer if we get it wrong?
Well, remember she said the person who left us a note
matter.
said the score doesn't matter. I am thinking 1,000 because there's a lot of tornadoes. They're just not all big tornadoes, you know?
Okay, sure. I don't know what numbers are, so... Wow!
We're so smart. Tornadoes have occurred in every state. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah.
Tornadoes are measured using what system? It's category.
Is it? That's what is used for like hurricanes,
Yeah,
right?
Maybe it's F scale.
Is it also tornadoes?
I think it actually might be F scale.
Okay. Go for it.
Wow. Yeah. The Fujita scale. Very cool. Oh, the new enhanced
Fujita scale.
The EF.
Okay.
Readings are only given to tornadoes after the damage has been assessed, and not during the tornado itself. The least safe place to seek shelter is...
a large room. Right? Or
yeah?
Like, a storm shelter is obviously good. An interior corridor also seems good.
Good. A bathroom does have glass, though.
Yeah, but I feel like...
Let's say large room. That feels like a good guess. Yeah.
Hell
Large
yeah.
open areas. The lack of
Yeah,
roof
see.
support. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, bathrooms are at least, I don't know, they
When-
seem structurally more sound because they are built smaller.
Yes. When we did like tornado drills in school as a kid, we all sat in the bathroom.
Yeah. Same.
In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place. And this item,
A disaster kit.
A party kit.
I feel like I kind of want to
Tornado party!
Yeah, okay. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? Downburst, rotating... I don't know the implications of a hook echo on a Doppler radar or a downburst. A greenish sky and rotating clouds are both yes.
Yeah.
Tornado.
I feel like it's a downburst, but I don't actually know. Like, that's not something I would associate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different type of severe weather event.
Yeah.
All of its winds flow out. Winds flow into the tornado itself. Okay, cool. What percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4 or an EF5? Oh, not very many. I think 5%. It's either 5% or 1%.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to say 1% maybe.
Sure. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine.
We are fucking killing this tornado quiz. We should ask for an intern raise.
Yeah. I was just gonna try to do the math of like 1,000, like 1% of 1,000.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah.
Yeah, 1%.
Okay.
1% of a. Never mind. I don't want to do that math on air. I don't need to embarrass myself.
It should be so simple, and then I'm like, wait,
Numbers? No thanks.
What causes the most injuries? Flying debris. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah!
We are getting a fucking achievement at the end of the game for that.
We better. Damn.
We're so fucking smart. God, this is great. I love to start out with a fucking home run. Okay, should we go file paperwork?
Nancy, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Not you though, huh?
10
Nancy
says
Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
I don't like him. I don't like him. A developer was into this man. I can tell.
I feel like, okay, but I feel like a developer was like, this is the man that I am like unwillfully attracted to. That it was
Yeah.
someone that she both hated and found hot. And like maybe modeled him after like an ex who was a really jaded, cynical, unhappy person, but also she couldn't stay away from.
Yeah, I mean, look at the fucking like little silver goatee. Like this is doing something for someone.
This is somebody something.
Yeah, this is. Yeah. Where's Carrie? We need someone to stand the bad man. Yeah, okay. Chrissy actually has stepped up. Chrissy says DILF. Tim also
we
says
go.
1% is just move the decimals 2 spaces, no math needed.
Thanks, Tim.
I appreciate it.
But
We were
I
playing-
don't remember how many spaces to move it ever is the thing.
We were playing oh god.
Hello.
we were playing a dice game that needed addition for adding the things up this last weekend when I was in the cabin, and I was a little drunk, but I was doing all of the head math very quickly and accurately, which I was very proud of and bragging about loudly. And then I got to 9,050 plus 1,500, and it totally fucking stumped me. I was like trying to do all of the addition long ways, and I was coming up with like different numbers with different with different amounts of, like a 5-digit number and a 4-digit, and I was just like, I literally cannot do this. I have to stop. Okay. I don't want to say this to this man.
Francis says, I hate this man, which is predictable. Emma is texting Carrie, even though Carrie is probably sleeping.
Is this a horrible man?
Yeah, I suspect so. I don't think we have enough for the bingo check, but I think we will within 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay.
I don't want to say, are you the person I'll be reporting to this man? I'm going to ask him if he saw the tornado.
Okay, that seems like a really stupid question, but also I like it.
What tornado? Thanks to the lousy equipment that uncle of yours stuck us with, we just spent the last hour chasing down a bunch of cumulonimbi barely capable of spawning a spring shower, let alone a tornado. Wait a minute. Did you see a tornado?
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse. It wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk.
Is Krollmeister our uncle?
Now that you're here, maybe our luck
said
will
your
change.
uncle.
You'll be reporting to Debbie.
I don't...
But make no mistake. I call the
But
shots
we might
around
be
here.
undercover
In
as
fact,
Krollmeister's
Oh, we
niece.
are undercover.
2 things you
you're
need to
right.
do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Monpause and get it there. If anything...
Oh yeah, sorry y'all. The audio is glitching.
It's okay. It's not glitching. This is just a problem that Nancy games have sometimes. So it's not like a connection or streaming issue or anything. It's like it restarts the audio at the
And then
very
cuts it
end
off, yeah.
and cuts it off. And I suspect that was not a problem when these games were originally released. It's a problem in the way that they have been preserved.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Chat is there's a lot of discourse about whether this man is awful or not yet. Nat says he hasn't done anything yet. And Tim says, yet. Nat says he just seems like someone designed him to be handsome. And Francis says this man is sour milk man.
Francis also says whoever designed him to be handsome did a bad job.
Yeah. Okay. What goes into a disaster kit, and what else would you like me to do? No, we don't need a brown nose to this man. What goes into a disaster kit?
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little
we're
resourceful and just do it,
as
okay?
A Krollmeister
If you need a nanny, have your uncle send
What
one.
a cover!
We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren.
Seems like a good job
All
for
the
a fucking
information you need
intern.
is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
Okay, do you still think he hasn't done anything yet?
Chrissy says this guy's emergency kit definitely has condoms in. Horrible.
Damn, look at all the
I'm crossing it up.
papers.
I think we can. I think we can pretty confidently call this guy a horrible man.
A terrible man.
I really am liking the soundtrack to this game.
It's so good.
It feels like a Chris Thiele album, or that super group with Yo-Yo Ma and Chris Thiele and the bass player.
When
There we
oh
Oh my god, this is too long. A town says goodbye to Ma.
Oh no, Ma and Pa died?
Oh, dude, in a tornado. Oh no. Do you wanna swap off paragraphs on this, Joe?
Yeah. The storm, like so many storms in this part of the country, came on quickly. The sky seemed to grow darker and more menacing by the second. Lightning cracked in the trees, and the storm gust ripped decorations from storefront windows downtown. Before the sirens even sounded, the first twister touched down. Seems like poor siren response.
Yeah. Well, the solution is now they've put their best intern on it. Their best
An
day-old
hour,
intern.
an hour later, as the first beams of sunshine broke through the dissipating clouds, a familiar cherry red pickup lay overturned in the Cooper's South cornfield. 2 days later, it would be discovered.
More,
Jesus.
yeah, most people around here simply knew her as Ma. For more than 3 decades, Betsy Ochos held her. Oh, Betsy Ox, sorry. I'm so bad at reading. Betsy Ox held her post behind the counter of Ma and Pa's store, always ready to welcome the day with a fresh pot of coffee and the latest gossip. Yesterday, for the first time in 30 years, the shutters outside Ma and Pa stayed closed as the devastated town began to realize the scope of its loss.
She was the glue that held this town together, said Rose Atwater, friend and loyal Ma and Pa's customer. Wasn't a thing about this town she didn't know better than anyone else, and she wasn't shy about telling you that either.
Customers and friends alike remember Betsy as if she were a member of the family. She sat me down the day I moved into town and asked me a million questions, said Denise Miller. What were my hobbies? Where was I from? It was a real third degree. The next day, my inbox was flooded with invitations from all over the county. She never admitted it, but I'm sure it was her doing. Such stories are common. Betsy's reputation as a good neighbor and tireless organizer were known throughout the state.
There are no fewer than 24 clubs you can trace back to her at some point, said Dina Lohman, president of the Tulsa Organization of Community Centers. You name it, she put it together. She had this way with people that was just beyond special.
A large memorial has appeared outside Ma and Pa's general store. In addition to heartfelt farewells to Ma, its message is simple. Hurry back, Pa. We miss you. Under the sign, hundreds of handwritten notes of encouragement have been posted by the store's patrons. I know what it's like to be in his position, said customer Andy Janaway. It doesn't do you much good to stay cooped up at home all day. We just want him to know that we miss him, and would like to see him again as soon as he's ready.
While residents struggle with Betsy's loss, one disturbing question is beginning to emerge. Why didn't the sirens go off? Asked resident Mary Ann Harrison. What good is having a warning system if no one knows how to use it?
Well, it's not that simple, oh no, it's Scott. Well, it's not that simple, unfortunately, said Canute College storm researcher Scott Varnell. No one knows exactly what causes tornadoes to form. There are lots of theories out there, but we're still years away from being able to accurately predict where the storms will touch down.
No stranger to working out in the field, Varnell has made his career as one of the nation's foremost tornado experts. You may be familiar with what happened in Kearney a few years back. That's why I'm here today. When those storms rolled in, the whole town was caught off guard. If we had been able to get advanced warning, a lot of lives would have been saved. Varnell drops a large binder of storm data on the table. I had the information to give warning for this storm, said Varnell, but I couldn't figure out what it meant in time. None of us can, yet. As a tracker, Varnell is among those responsible for giving advanced storm warnings that can sometimes mean the difference between life and death.
All we have, said Varnell, is warning. There's nothing we can do once the storm is on the ground. Storm trackers, myself included, have a responsibility to make sure that what happened to Betsy never happens again. I won't stop until we have a forecasting system that truly works.
Damn.
This is arguably our first Nancy Drew murder mystery.
Yeah.
And we're going to track down the tornado that killed.
Mm-hmm.
This was like affecting.
Yeah. Okay, some more discourse on Scott. Francis
Okay.
says, I feel like he was designed by someone who isn't attracted to men and heard about people liking surly dilfs like third hand. Nat says, I rescind my defense of this guy. Emma says, I do hate this man and I don't want to be misconstrued as defending him. But if I were a scientist who got saddled with the niece of a rich equipment manufacturer as an intern, I also would probably be inclined to dislike that person. And that is true and fair.
Yeah, it is buck wild that our cover story is again the international Krollmeister fortune heiress.
What's that on the floor?
Nothing, apparently.
Huh.
We must look away from it.
Looks
Just debris. I want
That
that
tornado
big
you
green
just saw.
chest.
What'd you think?
What do you mean?
You told
Were
us
you
not to
excited?
talk to you.
Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Did you feel alive?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Oh, is
Now
Scott
that's
gonna
what
like
I
her
like
now?
to see.
Oh, no.
I wish I could get that
Got
sort
the
of
heart of a
enthusiasm
tracker,
out of my
girl.
students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie. But those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me
Fuck
about
off.
disappointment
Oh
till
my
you've lived long enough
God.
to experience it firsthand.
What an asshole! You brought it up.
I'm
She
sorry,
said
Nancy,
the
that
most
was-
anodyne.
I know you meant
Okay.
well. Anyway,
God.
good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. 2 weeks, which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Okay,
Please check
I-
out my band's LP, Tornado Genesis, one word.
I actually hate him less now.
I like that he apologized for his bad behavior.
And I like that he got a little nerdy about tornadoes. Like, you know, when you can see that someone is excited about a thing, like, it makes them more likable. And I'm not excusing his other stuff, but I just like I'm seeing more aspects to him.
Yeah, I don't love the, like, I'm the only one who truly cares about this subject, and students these days, they just are so uninterested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look, there's a ceiling fan.
Yeah, some little rafters up
And the
there.
little pull is, yeah.
Oh, let's talk to Debbie.
Oh.
I'm sure she's nicer than Scott.
Nancy, hi! You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Do you know why
She's
Scott is
got,
in
like,
such a bad mood?
weirdly flat
I've worked
affect
with him for the
going
past
on.
5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
Yeah, this man is no good.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at
Oh.
misdirecting blame.
You think the
Interesting.
problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker.
Wow, this seems
The
like a
chart with
real
all the
fun
siren
work
stuff is in the
environment that
living
we've
room.
been.
And that computer quiz you took will
Dropped
tell you what
into?
needs to go into the kit. And that if any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely. Our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system. You can
Woohoo!
Sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii, which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Don't tell her about the box.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Don't ask
What
for
goes
that
in the
either.
disaster kit again?
Oh, was there another option?
You don't remember.
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to talk about the box
Well,
yet. That's it
yeah.
for now.
Okay, I get
That's
bad
it for now.
vibes from her.
From everyone
Okay.
here. This is a
Oh,
big
and
fucking
thanks for
bad
driving
vibe
that car
house.
up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I get a different kind of bad vibes from her than from Scott.
Yeah.
Um,
Should we file some paper?
yes.
Oh, listen to this music. It's so good.
Hey, what's next to the recycling can?
We also, it appears to be the same thing that was on the
More
floor down there.
debris.
I don't
Okay,
know.
great.
It kind of seems like a fucking anthill or something.
Like a pile of birdseed.
Yeah. Nancy, please use my filing system. I've written the instructions to the right. Thanks, Debbie. Okay. S is immediately
Oh,
next to R.
great.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
I
here.
see.
I have paper and pencil, so let me.
Yeah, so we're
Let's do
actually
some
putting these
figuring
little
out.
stickies on here.
Yes. I mean, we can just do that.
Okay.
I mean, just stick R like in the middle for now, so we can start.
Yes, and we know S is immediately next to R, but that could be either
Yes.
way.
Oh, that's
Big dot is to the left of little dots, but not
Yep.
immediately left of.
No, but little dots is immediately next to R.
Oh, so let's do this, and then little dots. Arrows is immediately next to circle. Little dots is to the left of S. It is. Blank
Okay,
is immediately
brackets
next to
is to
little.
the right.
Is it?
Okay,
it's-
move.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
move
everything
those
down.
3 over. Yes, and then put brackets.
All
in
right,
there.
got
Wow,
it.
that was
Wow.
easy. Holy shit.
Hell yeah. Is that it?
You gotta file the things.
Gotta grab them. Don't seem to be able to do that, actually.
Oh. Oh, there
Oh,
you go.
there. Go there.
Mm. Oh. It was an R, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That also is an R.
Big dot.
Brackets. Bro, your filing system seems bad. I think you should just write the names.
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, and then a little treat for us.
Is that a Cocoa Kringle?
Looks like garbage.
Yes.
Oh my
Don't
god.
need this.
Did Sunny get... Was Sunny the previous intern who broke his leg?
Oh, probably.
Oh,
Sure.
maybe.
Right.
Mon pause. Ooh, corn bag.
Corn bag. 3 times corn bag. Is that corn on the floor?
Oh, it's fucking corn. Oh, that's where the mice are coming from.
Oh, someone is attracting
Acting
mice
mice.
intentionally.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yep,
I
there's
just
the
saw a
little
mouse over here.
That was
I've been
cute.
seeing more and more of them.
Can I pick up the corn pile, please? No.
Apparently not.
Oh, checklist. Got it.
Okay.
Explore the barn, rearrange the warning signs on the chart. Put together a disaster kit. Check out the cellar.
That's done.
Finish the
Finish the
filing of his
filing.
Check.
office. Take the twister quiz.
Check.
Go to pause store and introduce myself. Check in with the team.
Check.
Okay,
Okay.
so let's do the disaster kit or the warning sirens.
Let's do the warning sirens because they're here,
It's-
and then we'll
yeah.
go get the stuff
And
from
then-
on pause. We have to go back down to the cellar.
We have to, to look, because at the end of that quiz, there was like a list of terms, and I think if we click on those, like, it'll tell us.
Well, and on the disaster kit question, there was like a list of stuff,
Oh, okay.
you know? Oh, I bet it's this thing to the side. Yeah, it's this, I bet.
Haha.
Wow, okay. So I'm moving these,
Oh, damn.
and we're trying to get them to overlap.
I would say, like, we want to place the big ones first, right? And then fill in.
Yeah.
Oh, that red one is, like, super big.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that one back there.
It's kind of like that Gears puzzle that we did.
Yeah. I can hear Emma talking to a cat upstairs. Are we supposed to, like, not have overlap, do you think?
Well, I mean, we need a little bit of overlap,
This
but
just seems like a lot of things, doesn't it?
maybe we're not supposed to have any gaps whatsoever. So, like, there's a little gap
Yeah, I see it.
between, you know.
Oh, and then we need, like, a bigger one to do that. But
There's
a
also
little
that
gap
yellow
there.
one that is not quite as big as the green one.
That works. Can we use a little guy here? Will that cover it? Not quite. Let's keep. There's a little bit of a gap there. Oh no, so I need a bigger one here because
What if you put that the biggest, the pink one, where that blue one kind of
Was.
left center is?
this one?
No, below that.
This one?
Right. Yeah. Replace that one with the big pink one.
Okay, and then we can try a blue one.
Like
Oh, that does
there.
most of it. Yeah, good job. And then can I put this one here? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, there's still a little.
Or you might put that blue one up on this, or like on the edge. That edge, and then use.
A little one here. Probably more than we need, but that's fine. Oh, I think we need a taller one down here actually, because there's a little corner there.
Yeah, and there's a little triangle. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay, let's take some of these little fillers off and maybe try and rearrange them with bigger ones.
Yeah. Like, you know, we have these kind of darker blue ones that are both the same size.
Yeah, these two.
And I wonder if one or both of them could be swapped out with some of the lighter blue ones.
Oh yeah, because that gives us. I think then we can get both of these
like
down
that
here.
gives you better coverage there.
No, these do, and then I
Maybe
think
with red.
both still need to be red, unfortunately. But that is fully covered. Yeah, maybe. Does this get all the way to the top?
I don't know about that. Maybe it's enough. Can we try that the bottom left-hand corner? Can you put a small blue one there? And then do like red on the outside and white on the inside in that gap. and then put a white one, kind of upper right. Yeah.
Okay, so we must be missing some little piece.
What's the problem?
Emma says the cat was talking to me. It would have been rude not to respond.
Emily, do you know what the problem is?
I'm confident that we're doing the puzzle correctly. I'm wondering if it's where the two greens intersect next to the line.
Oh,
Oh,
if there's like a tiny little
yeah.
bit there. Can we swap? No.
what about that green in the box? Oh,
All right,
There we
that's
go.
how it should
hell
look.
yeah.
That was a fun one.
That's very satisfying.
Okay. Great. Did that? Let's check
Okay.
that bad boy off. I remember what the icons are for.
Mm-hmm.
Did that.
Okay, so should we go look at the basement laptop?
Yes.
For the preparation kit?
Yep.
And then after we finish that, I might want to do another bathroom break and grab
Yeah.
some snacks, because it's lunchtime here.
Yay. More crunches.
More crunches. Okay, here we go. Water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct
Okay,
tape. and-
whoa. I'm writing things down.
Sounds like what I brought. I brought my whole disaster kit.
Yeah, Emily brought for 3 days a suitcase that is, I think, genuinely as large as she is.
Look, that's how I pack too. I just
Just in
love to be
case.
prepared. Remember
Emily-
when I came to spend the summer at your house and I brought a level with me?
I do remember that.
Again, just in case.
Emily brought
I just thought we might need to hang something and we would want a level, and I was not sure if you had one.
I do not. Emily brought Emily brought a 1-to-1 hat to day ratio, and that's only because the other hat did not arrive in time.
My
to be
fifth
brought.
hat is being delivered to my house, which is not here today.
Do you have all this copied over?
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
great. Perfect. Okay. Exit quiz. Let's go to fucking Mon Pause.
Oh, I missed. Chrissy said, "This guy sucks. I definitely would not text him after."
Chrissy also says the students these days be on their phones instead of chasing tornadoes. Look at this. What the fuck is going on with the ceiling? Do you see this?
Yeah.
There's an upstairs.
Francis-
What's going on up there?
Yeah, what
Francis
is...
says
Oh, look at this.
it's probably like split. Like it's only half of it has an upstairs. That's great. Francis says the debris is Scott's feed, grains and such, and Chrissy says he just pecks at it like a chicken.
I really love this little arch window with the little, like, dried...
It's beautiful. So, are we... Wait. Are we supposed to see what we can find in the house first?
Oh,
What's already in the bag?
what's already in the bag? Okay.
Important.
Yes.
Because we did look in the bag before.
We did? Who the fuck
Oh.
is this guy?
Oh.
Another one of the bad students.
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Okay.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. couple of years ago, before I
was
met
gonna leave
Scott
it
or
at
any
that.
other tornado, for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman.
What's going on
I'd
his
drive for
arm?
a while, jump
Is
out,
it all,
snap
like,
some pictures, roll
scratched
some
up?
video, jump back in, drive some more.
Where?
See
Just
that?
looking for
his,
good pictures,
his
you know?
right,
I
our
wasn't
left.
really paying attention to what the
arm,
storm was
forearm.
doing until all of a
No,
sudden
I think
it
those are
got
supposed to be,
really,
like,
really dark. And then it
forearm
just started
muscles.
pouring.
I don't. Yeah, but no, because
And
they.
I mean,
no.
rain was coming down like my car had stopped under
Look.
Niagara Falls, and the wind was
Those
blowing
are
and the car was
scratches.
swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized,
Oh, that's
then
why the
golf
car
ball
is
sized.
all
Then all of a sudden,
dented.
the windshield shatters, and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme
Tobias
weather
Harlow is
phenomena.
better.
Yeah.
Extreme weather phenomena. Wow. Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, ask him.
Okay.
See how he
What
lies
happened to your
us.
arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Oh, Frosty. Stay frosty.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Okay. Let's see what's in here.
Okay,
We have a mask.
that's not on the list, but okay.
We have some toilet paper.
Not on the list, but okay.
We have a first aid kit.
Also not on the list.
We have some plastic sheeting.
Not on the list.
We have some pliers.
Not on the list.
We have a mysterious Polaroid.
Not on the list.
Are these boots?
I think so.
Yeah,
And
Also
a blanket.
not on the list.
Francis
Yep, none of those.
says Frosty is the kind of bad man I love. And then clarifies bald. I love a bad boy. I'm sorry, I meant bald boy. So do we don't have fucking anything. Is
No.
what it seems
Also,
like.
some of those things seem pretty important, like a fucking first aid kit, but it was not
It's not on
listed.
the list.
Yeah, Story Retold is in the chat and
Yes,
says
I-
hello.
Missed some things.
I have no fucking idea what's going on here.
Let me go to the store.
So I think we have to go buy everything?
Yes.
You guys are professional storm chasers. What the fuck are you doing? No wonder you keep losing interns. I don't want to talk to Frosty.
Why is it important to bring sugar in your disaster kit again?
Just in case.
In case you need to sabotage a rival storm chaser's car by putting sugar in the gas.
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Oh,
Um,
look, it's lovely out now.
Hi, story retold. If we know you, let us know. But otherwise, welcome.
This cool.
What car should we take? I want to take the pink truck, I think. Oh
Oh.
boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun with
Time
my
to drive.
fucking laggy mouse. Unless it's Wasta? No.
No, it never is. Keyboards don't exist
You know
for
where
her
you're going?
interactive. You have a mouse and nothing else.
Oh!
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna be really bad with mouse and...
Hey, I got some bad news about the rest of the game.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, Story We're Told worked at Her Interactive for over 10 years. Oh my gosh, welcome!
A celebrity.
I feel like we have a celebrity. Let's go north.
Well,
Or let's go west?
Well, you could find out. Look at your little bar at the bottom of the screen.
My little bar.
Oh, there's a
that?
GPS.
Oh,
Your
right,
phone
the
is turned
chatty
into a GPS.
Enter your location, farmhouse. Enter your destination, Ma and Pa's. I feel
Damn,
like this
I
is
love
gonna be
this.
like a Hal situation. Oh shit, look at this. Okay, yeah, so we go north to intersections. Hell yeah.
Don't hit this car. Oh.
Oh my god! My mouse is so laggy! Okay, I've stopped safely here. Okay, there we go, north one more. Oh no, this is gonna be a rough one, huh? I'm actually crying.
Okay, go now.
Oh my god! The driving, Chrissy,
Wow.
the driving is fine. It's that my computer is not very powerful, and so my mouse is lagging. Holy shit!
Howdy. Come on
Um,
over here and be friendly.
Oh!
oh,
That's more like it. Welcome
Oh
to
my
my
god!
cars.
My name's...
I know what your name is. You're that
Oh
girl
my
from up
God.
north, Nancy, Drew.
How'd you know that?
Pa knows everything.
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's
Oh no! Oh god!
523-555-4399. How'd you like them apples?
Someone
yeah.
on the Canute team told you I was coming,
Chrissy
didn't
says,
they?
I thought she was undercover.
Yeah, that they did. Debbie. She told me
yeah,
to keep an eye
but
out
she's
for you
still
and give me
using
a
her
number.
Her name,
actual
that's
If
right.
something bad
name.
happens while you're out there chasing
I
twisters,
guess-
it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency just about
Because
the
no one
best
can
way
look
to
up
stay safe.
if
Emergency.
Trollmeister
I've got your
has always
emergency
had a
action
niece
system.
named Nancy
The number's
Drew.
right here by the phone. Debbie, fill you in the way things work around here yet?
The second one.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's having a hard time.
Don't things
There we
work
go.
the way they normally do in stores?
Not for y'all. You Canoe folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies.
Pennies.
Like this here.
Pawnees.
A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting.
I
for
invented
tourists.
company, screw
Now,
it!
Go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
Story Retold says, I didn't work on the driving, I was the intern for I was only intern for this game.
Wow.
We will take your paw penny. Thank you.
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
I don't want to ask this man whose wife died in a tornado if he chases tornadoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels mean.
Well, it was
Yeah.
nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Oh, he's whittling it.
Oh.
Okay, let's do some shopping. Oh.
Flavor
Mountain.
Mountain. Chewy almond berry
Dang.
granola bars. Damn, I want to eat one of those.
Dingbats.
Broth of Con. That's great.
Oh my god. Buy 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item of equal or lesser value free. Okay. Do we
Great.
put this in
Well,
a cart, or if I click on this, am
we
I just
need-
gonna fucking spend my paw pennies?
I don't know. Click on it.
Oh, see, look, now it's got a,
So let's hold the horse.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
now you're gonna buy it. I mean, we need granola bars, so like.
Oh,
Oh, see,
shit.
because we have a budget for this, so
Yeah.
we're fine. Okay, so we have granola bars. We need salt.
Oh, but okay, see, there's different.
Ah.
Okay, so we bought one blue tag item. It's 3 blue tags for
The price of 2, right? And then these are green tag items.
It's BOGO Ho. BOGO Ho. Buy one, get one half off. I think is how they do that.
Uh-huh.
So we should get this salt,
what,
even though it's more expensive.
Yes, that salt and that sugar.
Oh, look at this friend!
Wow.
Gourmet salt.
Best bet.
Great.
We need so many other things.
Oh, looky-loos. Oh my
Cut
God, look at
smack.
Ew! That sounds like a slur. It's.
Hey, why do all of these candies like have cows on them? Like coffee candy up in the corner because they're all made by the same Udder Pops. Oh God.
No. Okay, we're back away from this.
I have a question. Do those count as menu items?
That said Wickford product display. That's Old Daddy Choco Bucks.
Oh shit! Old Daddy Choco Bucks.
From our first game ever.
Francis says, "I'm a BOGO ho."
Okay.
Story Retold says the Wickford candies were based in Wisconsin. Big on dairy.
Yeah.
Toothpaste?
Because we played Treasure in the Royal Tower. Yes, we do need toothpaste.
Glowing, and there's no tag sale on this. I'm actually really liking this
that's
toothpaste
fun.
typography. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Although it kind of looks like clown.
Yeah, you're a clown for participating in oral hygiene.
We also need water, batteries, flashlight, can opener, duct tape, and bleach.
Okay.
Flashlight. Ooh. Blue or green? Blue. I think.
Okay, what are these? Batteries? Yeah.
Yes.
30% off marked price, $2 off marked price.
$2 off.
Chargerizers. We don't need any of that.
Did you
Can opener. Did I see what?
The orange juice is called OJ. OH space JAY.
Oh, great.
Good.
Can openers and duct tape. Oh, 60% off a yellow. We need another yellow tag item. Damn.
Yeah, but so the duct tape is going to be our third blue tag item, I think.
So then we should get a yellow can opener and look for.
Well, only if we can find another
yellow. Okay,
yellow
so let's
thing.
hold off on a can opener and come back and see if we can find another yellow tag.
Okay. I guess go ahead and get the duct tape because that's the only option we have.
Oh yeah,
for
Story Retold says it's fictional but stemmed from Treasure in the Royal Tower, which was our first. That was the first Nancy game that we streamed.
We have
3 years ago today.
A lot of these games now.
Bleach, green tag, or $1 off. Green tags are only 2.
Yeah, we don't have another green tag thing though, right?
How many items do we have left? We still need a can opener, bleach,
and water.
Okay, let's go look at the water, and because that will be the deciding factor.
It's on the right. Oh, it's yellow. So we're gonna
it's a better deal to get
water and the yellow can opener, and we should just take the straight discount on the bleach.
Sounds good. Okay. This is fun. I don't think we've encountered a Nancy puzzle like this before.
Yeah.
Oh, Kitten Chow. Kitten Chow.
It's got a little mustache.
Okay.
Yellow tag
there.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
yeah.
Just straight discount. Yeah, straight discount on bleach.
Yes.
Kurt's bleach. Okay,
Wow,
that's
we have
everything?
209 left.
Hell yeah, good job. Oh, so we can go buy a candy, is what I'm hearing,
Yeah.
for doing a good job.
I mean, we might... Oh! Oh, what is that mystery box?
Is it $99? Come on.
What the hell?
Canute. Oh my god, it's Varnell.
Oh! He has a tragic backstory.
Oh.
I mean, his childhood home was destroyed by a tornado.
Favored winners in the Green Sky Grant competition. Groundbreaking research for $100 million prize. By Turner Loose.
Oh, and stand aside.
Oh, that's not bad. I love my new metal band Tornado Genesis. It's
I like that it forms the word dog in the middle of it.
dog, yep. Greatly improved tornado forecasting. The contest is open. Since the contest announcement last fall, 2 teams have emerged as the clear-cut leaders. New York's Kingston University, led by Brooke Davenant, and our own local Canute College, led by Scott Varnell. The frontrunners are busy spending the remainder of the chase season tracking down the best severe storms, gathering as much data as possible, and testing out their theories in the field. With a rare front system rolling in that promises an atypically large outburst of tornadoes, the research gathered over the next week could provide the deciding factor for the winning team. Who will it be? Kingston University or Canute College? We'll have to wait until the fall to find out. Please let me look at this cowboy magazine. I want to see the cowboys.
Yeah. Oh, I want to see Dove Love. Look at the thing below the cowboys.
Dove Love. Oh. And there's Pa.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these?
I suppose so.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. So nicely bagged up.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Pa's a professional. And Nat says I'm sweating and looking between the 2 buttons and looking at the mystery box one. OJ. Okay, let's go.
It's got the sugary taste kids love. That's what that sign said.
Is this a health bar for my car? Is that
Presumably it's...
Gas?
Or it's fuel. But maybe it goes down with collisions.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god. This is really... Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
elevator.
collisions definitely make you go down.
It really is like I click and then things happen for like 3 seconds later. Come on, come on. Okay. Whew. Nat says just glitching wildly across the screen. Yep. Emergency box. Say hi to Frosty.
That ought to do it. I finished
Beautiful.
that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
Nat says, what happens when you inevitably break down your car from colliding with everything in sight, I wonder? I'm sure we won't find out.
We got toothpaste, but there's no toothbrush in that disaster kit.
You got a finger.
That's done.
Okay, let's take another little, like, 10 to 15 minute break. I want to go to the bathroom and grab
Explore
some...
Pa's museum.
He did not mention a museum. Although he did immediately dox us, so... yeah. Okay, cool. We will be back in a couple of minutes. I encourage everyone to go get your little snacks.
Okay, I'm saying in the chat that we're taking a quick break. just so it's in text somewhere too.
Bye.
Bye.
Maybe. Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
We should be back.
Wow.
Francis came back from making a sandwich to sit down just in time for the break.
Can you make me a delicious steak sandwich
Yeah, that sounds
lunch?
fucking great. Tim,
Also, it's only 10:30, babe. Like, it's not
don't,
lunchtime here yet.
don't listen to that. Francis, I love this for you. We have full snack plates. Extremely full snack plates. They're like, I shit you not, maybe a dozen open bags of snacks on the counter right
Oh
now.
my god.
Because the problem is, Emily brought many snacks, and then last night we were like, we'll go to Trader Joe's because we need a few things like strawberries for waffles in the morning, and then Snack Mania ensued.
Snack Mania. Well, Emily doesn't have a Trader Joe's. So I wanted to go.
Yeah.
And that was...
I don't want to like take a long food detour again, but are there any highlights that you want to share? I have like charcuterie, but not until later.
Let me give you a really quick rundown of the board.
Yeah.
I have black truffle, like dehydrated cheese bites. I have some dark russet potatoes, which are just like extra crispy potato chips. I have sweet potato chips. I have Thai lime cashews, chili lime cashews. I have a Trader Joe's thing I've never had before called Bomba, which are like mixed corn and peanut puffs.
Oh,
Very
interesting.
We have stroop waffles. We have a Syrah soaked Toscano cheese. And then for me, the highlight is we cracked into last year's last jar of pickles. So we have a side-by-side of this year's pickles and last year's pickles from our garden.
Nice. I got a jar of fancy pickles at the store today that I'm going to try later.
Content warning, if people eating food noises really distresses you, I'm sorry, we're going to be doing that a little bit, not overtly or sustainably, but it is going to happen. So, you have been warned.
We need the gamer fuel.
We need the gamer fuel.
Yeah.
Okay.
We try to do a lot less of this in our weekly streams, but on an all-day stream, like, we gotta eat.
Gotta eat. Gotta snack. That is part of the appeal. Also, please, if you have stream snacks, please tell us about them.
Can I tell you about my stream snacks?
Oh, yeah. Emily, tell me about yours.
My stream snacks are the same cheese and pickles previously mentioned by Caitlin. And then also some of the signature Emily snack, which is a veggie straw. We'll also have some delicious Dots pretzels and a sweet and salty Chex Mix with some caramel corn in there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great.
By some caramel corn, she does mean exactly 2 pieces of caramel.
Well, that's all that came out of the bag at this.
Exactly 2 pieces.
I'm sure there are more in there.
Francis says, my stream snack is a wine cooler.
Oh,
yes.
Great.
I should get a beer or a cider, because
we should.
It's afternoon.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna wait a little bit I thought about just switching to cider now, but I'm not.
Dealer's choice. I think a cider and not a beer, though.
Okay.
Emily is bringing something from the fridge. Thank you, Emily.
I'll find something good.
Francis
Story
says the
retold,
steak
if
sandwich
you are
was
still
fresh.
around, I have so many questions. I don't want to just like grill you on this stream, but like we've been streaming like Nancy Drew games every week for 3 years, and yeah.
Yep. It's a big part of our lives. Tim, we just watched the video that you put in the Discord of the Junior
Extremely
detective
cute.
reacting to Crunch, which was unbelievable. Yeah. Lily had some cereal. Emma says, my stream snacks are the same as Caitlin's, except for without a few things I don't like. Tim is out here spouting anti-pickle nonsense.
Yeah. No pickle shaming.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's save the game again.
So I actually did it while we were on break because I realized I had not done that.
Yeah.
I saved it as bag complete.
What can we check off for bingo? A Terrible Man, Krollmeister,
Yep, definitely Krollmeister.
Coco Kringle if it's
Coco
on
Kringles.
there. She hasn't eaten anything yet.
She is doing unpaid labor as an intern. And we have a shit ton to do.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty firmly in unpaid labor territory.
Yeah.
No swords. Francis says menacing music cue. We did
No, not
have kind of an
not
eerie
not like a
note.
yeah, but not a full, not the way it sometimes is.
We didn't have a Blackmore Manor menacing cue.
Yeah.
But we still got a lot of games, so we'll see. I'm open to it. Okay. Checklist, and let's keep rolling. Pause museum, cornfield, fix the sprinklers, explore the barn. Maybe we did explore the barn.
Can't check that off
No.
yet.
No, let's explore the barn.
Okay. We did a little poking around there already.
Oh, that's where the car was.
Right, but we clearly didn't see everything. Emma says, I can't wait until we find Frosty's mall katana collection. He seems like a dude who has shuriken on him at all times, you know? Lots of horseshoes for good luck. Quadruple the shoes. Oh god, that's an entire horse's worth of shoes.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Oh my
Who's
god.
Chase?
Okay. I'm so excited.
Another person?
I'm so excited.
Oh, actually, I saw
A lot
this
of
man in
time
the
if you kinda
screenshots
fix
too.
the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get
When has
inside
that
and I'll
stopped
show
you
what's
before,
what.
Nancy?
Okay.
What y'all are looking at is the fuse board for the screen. The fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses
Ooh.
are touching in any direction.
Including
Okay.
diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
Cool. Chrissy says, I know how to
Okay.
fix one in real life.
Wow.
Put 3 where 2 is. I have a thought about this, but I don't.
Okay.
Just leave 2 there for now. And then, for now, put 5 where 2 is. And then put 7, sure. Yeah, but 6 can't go there and 2 can't go there either because it'll be diagonally across from 3.
6. Oh, actually, I think 1 might have to go here because in the spot where 5 is because
Yeah. Because it can't, like, it only has a number on one side of it and not the other, so it has to go in the middle because
right.
those are the hardest positions to be in, which means that maybe 8 should actually be in that other middle spot where 4 is currently. No, I keep 1 where it was. Put 8 right below it.
Oh, sorry. I've gotcha. No, because then
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll need to move.
because 7 can't go
okay.
in any of these spots.
Oh, that's true. It would have to go right at the top.
Yeah.
Can 8 go right at the top? Where 5 is? No, 7.
Okay, where do you want
I want
5
7
Okay.
to go where 5 is. 5 doesn't matter right now. Like,
There
we'll
we
get
go.
there when we
Yeah,
get
yeah,
there.
I did it!
Oh.
The screen says
Yeah.
it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing?
How is that for timing?
You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
Oh my god.
Do they call you Chase because you know, chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you answer too many questions? Call you... Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
That was genuinely the funniest thing anyone has ever said to Nancy Drew.
Wow.
Nancy has never been decimated like that.
Yeah.
How long have you been chasing tornadoes?
This here's my first time. Took a class from Scott last semester. Next thing I know, I'm on his team. Semester. Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
I really think that old intern is Sunny.
Yeah. We haven't found a Sunny notebook yet, but...
From what I hear, you must be a busy guy.
Cocoa Kringles.
Yeah, the team's had its share of technical difficulties, that's for sure. Team.
I think the second,
Sure.
more of a leading question.
Any idea why that is?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be more surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time. I'd be not that it bothers me. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Emma says Nancy became a vampire at this moment because she died because of getting roasted so hard.
Oh, Francis says the previous intern's name was Jason. At least he thinks that's what the newspaper said, but...
Oh, I didn't remember the intern being mentioned in the newspaper, but...
I don't know. So I have to mute myself a second to blow my...
Yeah, go for it. Earn paw pennies or like working with Scott. He already said Scott was negative. I kind of want the... Oh, she's got Manta on the ground. I kind of want the useful information of paw
Do you
pennies.
know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Just give me the paw pennies?
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
That second one.
Yeah.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was because his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's because mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Oh, the mice too.
I mean, supposedly the mice did that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that second
Do
one.
you still have the hose that got chewed up?
It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
Okay.
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Okay, this is the introduction of mutants into the Nancy-verse. Ooh. Tough choice. I want them both.
Yeah, do the second one first.
Is there anyone on the
and
team
hope
you
that we'll
don't
get
like
the
working
first
with?
one.
I like working with pretty much everybody. Oh, I suppose Frosty gets on my nerves sometimes. Mostly because he likes himself so much there seems to be little need for anyone else to go to the trouble. But most days we get along fine.
Okay.
I've bugged you long enough.
This guy
Nice meeting you,
is
Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
has the least bad vibes of anyone
Oh,
we've met in
he
this
has the
game
best
so
vibes out of
far.
everyone.
Like, yeah.
Okay, so the workbench, the hose, and the things we can do for paw pennies are on the workbench.
Yeah. Is there anything else we can
This
look
place
at in
could
here?
really use a cat.
Did you see that mouse that just went by?
Yeah, I did.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy. Okay. Do you want to do some of this right now or not yet?
No, let's wait until we figure out what we need the paw pennies for.
Okay. I mean, we need that mystery box, but I don't know that paw pennies are gonna get us
The mystery
that.
box. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it's over here.
Oh, that no, to the left.
Hold on.
You seem awfully interested in those pennies.
Oh, those are Chase's paw pennies.
Yep.
Dude, you got a jar of them. Give us some.
Okay, go to the left. No, further.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Yeah. That doesn't look
That
like
does not look
mouse
like mice.
bites.
Francis says Chase
A
rules.
huge mouse with one big tooth.
Yeah, you know mice. Okay. Huh.
Have we explored the barn yet, or
That's what I'm looking
do
at.
we?
Check.
Great.
Should we go fix sprinklers?
Yeah. Emma says the mouse had a knife.
What do you
Oh,
have?
Francis earlier said Nancy will pick up a sword this game, and that is based on the tarot cards we drew last night. This is the game for Nancy to pick up a sword.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, sick. Oh boy. Okay.
In case of power surge, system will shut down. That should be 2 words. To manually reset, open 6 valves to show the blue active status. Opened valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back online when valves are opened correctly.
Okay, so we need one in each. We need one in each. We need 6, so it's one in each row and column, but they cannot be in a diagonal line.
Yeah. Those 2 are not gonna work.
Oh, they can't be in a diagonal
Move,
line at all.
I think
see.
so.
Yeah,
move
no, they
the
can't. That
second row over to the second to last spot. Nope. 1 down.
There we go.
Yeah. And then that bottom row, yes, put there. Yeah.
These 2 are on this.
Oh.
This doesn't have one. 3. Oh, this row doesn't
Okay.
have one.
Yeah, so put one right above. Yeah, right above there. Do that. Yes.
But it's in the same diagonal column as.
What?
It's in the same diagonal as the one.
Oh,
in the
is
corner.
that one? Yes. Okay. Okay, the second row and the 4th row, can you swap those vertically? So like second row, move it one. What? What are you doing?
What do you mean? Swap them vertically, so this one goes here and this one goes here?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Explain what you want.
Yeah, I know, it's just that you keep clicking. Okay, the second row, go
Yes.
1 to the left. And then the 4th row, go 1 to the right. Oh, no, okay, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't predicting.
1, 2,
Then the
3,
5th
4,
row is a
6.
problem. Because they're on a
Both
diagonal.
here.
What happens? Okay, if we put the 5th row in all the way to the left. I know the first row is there right now, but
And then
try it.
We could do this
And
one
then
here.
Yes.
These are on the same.
And then Okay, what if you move the one you have your cursor on one to the left? Move the second row 2 to the left? No, because then that's going to be diagonally right next to that one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna unclick all of these. I think it probably is a pattern.
Okay. That's very possible.
Oh, duh. Okay, that doesn't work because this one needs to be...
Wait, what if you make them... like, put the second row 3 over from the first row. So, like, just right up in... Yeah. And then...
But this is still in that diagonal.
Oh, right.
Those diagonals are killer.
Yeah.
Tim says who designed this system, and Emma says someone who has taken an Intro to Comp Sci class.
If you switch the columns of the 4th and 6th rows, does that solve the problem?
The columns of the 4th.
So 4th, nope, that's 5th row. So the 4th row goes 1 to the right. Nope.
Switch the columns of the 4th. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Woo.
What's
No, these are in the same.
Oh, right. Okay. Fuck. I can't predict diagonals.
Yeah, you seem to be got by the diagonals every time. Okay, hold on.
We're trying to fix a sprinkler system, Chrissy. Instructions are to the right. Yeah, I like where you're going with this.
Except not that.
What if you put that in the second?
And then do there, and then no, we can. That does not work because then we always end up in that.
Right.
Because it feels like they want to be in opposite corners, and they cannot, in fact. Yeah, so I think my problem is I'm wanting to do this on a pattern, and that is not.
Yeah, but I mean, when they get too close together, then that's a problem, right?
Right. Yeah. Okay, maybe let's not start with a corner, because that's where we're getting ourselves into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
No, because that can't be on the diagonal.
Wait, what if keep the 3rd row where you had it. Put yeah.
No.
Put that all the way over. No, because that okay. Yep, no. Because it's with the 3rd row.
But then can we swap vertically? Like,
well, okay, wait. If you put that one there, move 3rd row over 1 to the right.
To the right. And then do this one.
No, you put it back in the same place.
Oh, and then do this one here. Nope, that's the same diagonal.
Okay. Okay.
God, the music is so good.
It is.
I don't think I've liked. This is
Okay.
quickly rocketing to the top of my.
What if you
soundtrack list.
go back to the top row, the first row,
Yes.
move that one to the right, move the bottom row one to the left.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, look, it is a pattern. Look at that.
Oh, but it's 3s, not 2s, which is what we were doing because that you avoid the diagonal.
Yeah.
Haha. Emma says if anyone is curious, you can Google the in Queens problem. Okay. In case system will manually, so then we need to manually reset, or is it just fixed?
I think it's just fixed.
It says online.
Yeah, system will come back online when valves are opened correctly. So
Still have to do that.
What?
No.
Well,
oh,
Manually reset. Open 6 valves to show the blue active status. The open valves, blah, blah, blah. The system will come back online when the valves are open correctly.
maybe just back out.
if we back out of this,
Okay. And it's moving in a...
Check.
Oh, okay. Should we go back to pause, or should we go check in with people and tell them we finished our
let's check with Debbie because Frosty told us to check with Debbie to see if there was
yeah.
anything else.
What's up?
Man, Nancy just wants to tell everyone about the clues she finds.
Yeah, of course she does.
Oh, ask about the Grange Theater.
Uh-huh. I remember...
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there. When I'm not here...
It
God,
sounds
I
like
would
you
hate
You
to
don't even
have
know
her
the
as a
half of
stage
it.
manager.
We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
Okay, that's a little classist. Let's ask about the dried corn. That's
Would you
an actual
happen
clue.
to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
A little defensive about it.
Yeah.
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Okay, that is not what we are suggesting.
I'll
check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go to Pause Museum.
Yeah.
Okay. Excited to drive a car again.
Oh yeah. It's car time.
It's car time.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Oh,
Oh,
It's the middle of the day.
should we go to bed or should we? Let's go to Pause Museum
yeah. Let's take the other car now.
so we can bang them up both real good.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I overshot a little bit. Get my mouse back. I click and then I barely have control. I kind of click and then I see what happens a few seconds later.
Mm-hmm.
God, get out of the way!
Boy. Hey, that was remarkably successful.
Thank you. I think maybe it helped to take the straightest shot in the dead-end corner.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't-
Oh.
Is this one at our door?
Scroll all the way down.
Yeah, hold on. Someone. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh. Mail, maybe? What's it?
Can you hold that up
Yep,
for just
I
a
got
second? I'm coming.
Yeah, we're coming.
Oh, sure thing. Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. Sounds good.
Sometimes you'll see a 14, a C14 out here.
Uh-huh.
That's your route number.
Awesome.
Anyway, so we have COVID-19 down in the address field.
Works for me.
I just can't sign for it without your permission.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
So I can show you.
All good?
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Incredible package delivery.
Wow.
Oh god, the streamer's nest was not equipped for this.
It was not.
Okay.
I got a
Thank
cheese
you.
and a pickle in one hand and a whole laptop set up.
Okay, we're back. Whew.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I want to buy that pyrite that is on the shelf behind him.
The what do you want?
The pyrite.
Oh, the pyrite. Yes.
Pyrite, $1.
Fool's ham. Debbie tells me local theater.
Yeah. Not asking either of those other
I
things.
know, it's too sad.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Nothing quite like, come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. All you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
Oh. Pa. Hey, where the fuck did I put my napkin? If you were Caitlin's the real mystery. Did I put it down when I went to talk to the postal worker? It's fine. There's a Sorry everyone. There's a tissue. This will be fine. We're all chaotic over here.
Everything's going great.
It's alright.
What's the play about?
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle.
Rutherford?
Town sheriff,
Oh.
Mary's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
Oh.
Days, wasn't
That sounds...
gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
Oh, that's so nice.
Have a good day.
Have a
good day.
Y'all hurry back.
Okay, let's... Oh, look, there's a sign up there that says museum. Is that just...
Oh, we can go through these doors.
Land rush, tornadoes, a hat, a sheaf of grain.
It does. Oh, look at this diorama.
Lured by the Homestead Act's promise of free land, farmers came in thousands to settle the southern plains. At first, atypical rains resulted in years of bountiful harvests for the new settlers. Their luck ended during the summer of 1931, when the rains stopped, heralding the start of a nearly decade-long drought. The great demand for wheat products had led farmers to overplow the grasslands, reducing the land allotted for cattle grazing. These practices destroyed not only the ground cover that held the soil in place, but the soil's ability to keep moisture and nutrients as well. Without the rain and protective ground cover, dry dirt was whipped into the sky by the region's strong winds. The dust storms were so powerful that in some places they would cover farms like snow. Dust covered the sun, turning day to night in minutes, making it so dark that chickens went to sleep in the middle of the day. It was impossible to keep houses clean, difficult to breathe, and people would frequently become lost while trying to find their way home during storms.
The arrival of Black Sunday on April 14th, 1935, saw one of the most devastating storms of the entire 1930s. Covering the plains in darkness for hours, dust from the storm continued to fall as far away as Washington, D.C. It was after this day that the term Dust Bowl came to be used to refer to the region that suffered drought in the midst of the Great Depression. Man, as far away as Washington, D.C., that's kind of crazy. I didn't think I know that.
Yeah.
By 1934, over 100 million acres of farmland had lost all or most of its essential topsoil layer. By 1940, nearly 2.5 million people had left the Plains states, with a large portion of the farmers relocating to California in search of work. These westward migrants were often referred to as Okies because the majority came from hard-hit regions of Oklahoma. Many migrants were turned away at the borders. Those that made it through found themselves competing with hundreds of other people searching for work at exceedingly low wages. Time is a flat circle when your national policy remains garbage. President Franklin D. Roosevelt and his administration Roosevelt passed away.
Also a Dutch name, by the way.
Oh, really? That makes sense. Velt.
Yeah, and O in Dutch, it like you always say stroopwafel, but it's really stroopwafel because O is more of an O sound in Dutch.
Wow.
But yeah, anyways, sorry, continue.
Passed many acts to save farmers from starvation and to improve farming techniques, including the Soil Conservation Act. Farmers prided themselves on their independence and self-sufficiency. They relied on their crops and livestock, and even had spring houses built on or near sources of water to keep their produce and dairy products cool, before there was any kind of electrical refrigeration. It was often difficult for farmers to accept I'm having a bad reading day. Federal aid, but it made it possible for them to survive until 1939, when, after almost a decade of dryness, rains finally began to fall once more.
So, okay, I presumably learned things about the Dust Bowl at some point in my life, and like also I remember reading historical fiction like set there.
Yeah.
During the Great Depression, but like I hardly knew any of that. Like I didn't know. I don't know. I didn't know like the climate thing that was happening, and I don't know, just the progression of things. I mean, and that was a nice, like, actually really like concise description of like, you know.
Yeah, I feel like you can kind of feel
it
the
neglects
presence.
to mention whatever was happening with like indigenous people.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure there was stuff, but yeah.
I feel like you can feel the presence of different writers in these games, like both in the voice and the style, but also in the kind of general length of writing. Like this game, we have already encountered like longer swaths of text than we do in other games.
Yeah, I feel like we always have some longer text. I mean, it was like Midnight in Salem. Anything we had to read was just god awful and so fucking repetitive and unhelpful. Oh, that's fun. And
Yeah,
like
the
in
writing
general, the
in
prose
Midnight
in
in
Nancy
Salem
Drew
was-
games is pretty good, but Midnight in Salem was horrible. Oh.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Well, okay. We'll be back, I'm sure. Oh, the Fujita scale.
Unleash the power of the tornado. don't open windows. And topography does not protect cities from tornadoes. Tornadoes can go over mountains and cross rivers.
Wait, I probably... There we go. Tornadoes never hit major cities. Merely a game of odds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Highway overpasses are a safe place to seek shelter. No. Drive at right angles to escape a tornado's path. The southwest corner of your home is the safest place during a tornado. What is that about?
I
almost want them to
It's actually worse. Because the southwest corner of a home tends to suffer the most damage.
Huh, interesting, because they typically approach from the southwest. Largest tornadoes are always the most destructive.
Presumably because it's, I don't know, like northeast winds, essentially, that are more likely to,
Mobile homes or tornado magnets. No, they just obviously take more damage. Yeah. Okay, cool. We did it. I want to...
Yeah, we should be able to, like, do a thing.
No.
What the fuck?
Show me the miniature tornado. Okay, well, let's play Land Rush, I guess.
Does that take paw pennies? Yes. I think we put them in at the... no, not down there. By the red button. By the big... Yep.
That was real. Did you hear that?
Thunder?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We are supposed to storm today, so we'll see how our internet does.
Hopefully you don't lose power. Oh boy, this sure looks like a Nancy game. So glad you're doing this.
Okay. No instructions, huh?
Good.
What are we supposed to be doing?
What are...
Hey, wait, before you click a bunch.
Yeah.
Emily?
Yo.
Do you... I just don't want us to waste our money. So, like, are we supposed to just know what to do here?
Well,
or were there
I'm
instructions on this thing that we didn't read that we should have?
Yeah, I'm wondering if... Because I think I saw a little placard.
We can back out. I don't know if we'll lose the coins.
We might. Oh well, we'll just have to.
Yeah,
we'll just have to eat the loss if. Oh,
start by
it gave
claiming
it
any color lot along the border. To expand, select an adjoining color to claim all the squares of the color touching your lot. The more you claim, the higher. Okay. So
click on the coin return at the bottom because we just got our coins back.
Okay.
Oh. Did it give them all back to us? Or just...
No, it did not.
Okay.
That's okay. Okay, so we want a big swath.
Okay. And now red?
Yeah.
Or purple?
Red is...
Probably red.
I think...
Yeah, red. Yeah. Orange.
Oh, good call, yeah.
And now...
take their green and lock them out, because we can lock them out.
Yeah, okay. Purple, and then... red, and then... Okay.
I win! Bring on the pennies!
Nice. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Okay, let's play another one. Well, there's multiple levels. Yeah, that was lucrative. Oh. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Let's see. What has a decent amount to start and has a bunch of adjacent stuff? Emma says Caitlin's got the penny hunger. Always.
Honestly, purple is what I'm thinking, but I...
Down here?
Yeah, probably. And then... Yeah, and then red.
This is a little fucked up. Oh, that was a bad one, sorry. Let's do orange, actually. Yeah. Purple is more, but I want to, like, edge them out of everything that they could take.
Yeah.
We have such a lead, though.
Yeah. Now do...
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Nat was right. The instructions are click on colors. Ooh, different colors. This is the lesbian colonial game.
Great.
I'm kind of thinking of starting with this orange square on the bottom. Or this purple.
Yeah, You could go orange. That's interesting. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Gray.
Oh, shit.
Go gray. And then pink. Don't know. And then red.
Yeah.
You have some access to orange now, I think. Like, there's that chunk up top that's adjacent, so that'll be, yeah.
We'll do gray next.
And maybe gray again.
Yeah. Yeah, gray was lucrative. Pinks, maybe?
Yeah.
We'll do reds. Oranges. Snag those border ones. Purple. You think gray?
Yeah, or gray. Purple
I'm gonna
and
do
then
purple.
gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that red.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Okay, I wonder how much it'll be this time. Oh, it's doubling every time.
Damn. But watch out for the sneaky sooner. Wait a second. What's gonna happen to us?
That's the sooner.
Oh, okay.
Sooner versus
Yes.
settler.
Yeah, okay.
What looks good to start? Maybe this green?
Yeah.
Because then we can go purple, red.
Sure.
There's a
yeah.
few good ones.
Mhm.
Or maybe it was more beneficial to start closer to the middle. I don't know.
Orange. Pink. Probably purple and then green.
I think I might do gray and steal all these little...
Oh, yeah. It's easy to neglect the gray because it's...
It feels like null space.
Yeah.
Shoot, we don't have pink. I want pink.
Yeah.
Now we can do pink and...
Purple will put you in... Oh, okay.
Oh, it's really close. Maybe... I don't think we have more than 2 of gray. Okay, there's 4 red, there's 3 purple, and 5 gray. Maybe let's do gray.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna just barely edge us out. Yeah.
Damn.
Shit. Yeah, it was close.
Ugh.
It's okay. We still have so many coins. We can do it again.
So close.
Oh, click down there. Can't waste any coins.
Can't waste my paw pennies. Emma says the lesson of this game is if you steal a lot of land, you get rich. I assume we're gonna get some special parts. Okay, I think we should start in the middle again because that way we can kind of edge them out like we did last time if we find something that looks decent. Like maybe
okay,
this
yeah, there's that
here.
purple. Otherwise, I was looking at that pink, like, horseshoe shape down there, but it is closer to the edge, so...
Let's try one in the middle.
Take the purple.
Okay.
Ah, they took the U.
Yeah,
okay.
Of course. Purple again, I think.
Yeah. And then gray.
Yeah.
And then
orange.
And red or pink.
Red. And then we'll take green and kind of gray. Try and make a line if we can. Ugh.
Take pink and then take green and then purple, I think.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then gray again.
Yeah. And then orange.
And then either red or green. Take green because it up at the top. Like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see.
And then. Yeah.
No, I'm going to take green because it'll edge them out here.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. We're trying to cut them off from as much as possible.
I was gonna say take gray. Just,
Yeah, we're golden.
I win! Bring on the pennies!
Cool. So we did all the levels. I guess we just got paw pennies. Many paw pennies.
Yeah, so we have 445 paw pennies. We need $99.
I wonder if we can convert them. It's weird that that was in dollars and not pennies.
Yeah. Maybe go click on that box and try to buy it and see if we get any clarification. Ooh.
Boy, they really are just gonna go this whole way and not mention.
Yeah.
That's... There we go. Improved ranching... Improved farming techniques. Ugh. Okay. That's enough of that, I think.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Someone's been divining?
Someone's been... Can you imagine someone helping themselves to the museum's artifacts as we take a penny?
Hey, claim that steak. It says to.
Listen, Nancy can't take a steak. You understand why that would be fucked up for her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we've done the whole museum.
Did that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go see if we can buy the mystery box.
How many pennies makes $99?
Don't have enough money for that.
Give it to me, Pa.
I think it's like 9,000.
That's what I'm thinking.
What can I do for you, little
Oh,
lady?
but do we just have to keep playing to doubling?
But we're also going to get, like, we don't know how many pennies we're going to get from Chase. So,
That's true.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea.
That was a
How'd
suspicious
you like
pause.
that? Somebody must have took it.
When did you last see it?
It was there when I dusted. That was just last week.
last week.
Anyway, I can't imagine why anybody'd take it. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks,
so
that
it's
is.
about oil.
Some people around these parts still swear up and down Divine and Rod's work. Parts still... Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
I love this man.
Yeah, he's
I've
great.
enjoyed talking to you.
A little ominous, but
Stop
in a
by
good way.
anytime.
Tim says, just
I
like
like
in
the
real life.
posture they have him in here, like leaning on the counter. That's
It looks
nice.
so natural,
It's-
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's whittling. Okay. What should we do? Should we go to bed now, like Debbie said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save really fast, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, God. I forget every time. Okay. I'm gonna let them pass. Get everyone off the road. Oh, God.
Turn the sirens on. Nancy's driving.
Oh, fuck. I can't... I can't see for shit. Okay. It's fine. We made it.
Nancy
Okay.
just full crashes into the barn. I'm back.
Hey, you can't go over to that storm cellar door, can you? Like if you back up. No. Go toward the cars. Or maybe you can just rotate the other way. No, turn around. Just directly. Okay,
I
that.
see.
No. You
No, it
cannot.
doesn't look like it.
Okay.
This is such a, like, triumphant theme.
Yeah.
You made it.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Okay. I thought Debbie said she was going to hit the hay, but she's still working at her
Good
computer.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
This woman just, there is such a weird incongruence.
It feels really passive-aggressive.
Yeah. Like she sounds bubbly in a way that she never
I
looks.
better get to work.
Which feels very threatening.
Have fun.
Extremely. Okay. Should we go do the sensors and then Frosty?
Yeah. It's 11:40 here.
Mhm.
So I mean, we can go, we can, like, at least go until noon.
Yeah.
Maybe a little longer.
Yeah, I would
but
like to
then
do maybe another half an hour or 40 minutes before we take our longer break.
Okay, yeah.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, with these things.
Oh, and those, yeah, change the reflection direction.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah. Ho ho!
Oh, yeah. So that does not work.
It might. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Do this, but then have that one at the bottom go the other direction.
Doesn't. There's nothing to intercept it.
Dang. Okay. And what happens if you change that? Oh, okay. Because that just points all the way down, so that doesn't work. So that has to be
up.
Right. And the next one does what?
Oh, we could kind of well, no, we can't because that doesn't.
No, because what happens? Wait, go back to that and then change the direction of that top one. And then change the direction of that one. Oh, but now that goes to the red sensor.
Yeah, but actually, okay. But with this here, we have to approach, I think, this sensor from the bottom.
Oh, right. Because it's gonna bounce off the other side of that thing.
Right, because we have to have it going one way or the other. So it
Yeah. Okay.
So we have to
keep it there, and let's work kind of backwards then.
I think we want to. Yeah. Oh God. I'm just gonna get that out of the way. Okay.
How do we we need it to hit this one that's on the bottom.
So we need to go here to here.
Yeah.
To here.
Yes.
To here. To here. To here. To here. No, that doesn't. We can't do that.
Wait. What happens if we change that very first one that it hits?
That's nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
So it has to go this way. One.
So
two,
okay. So up.
Up.
Sorry. No.
Here.
Yeah. Wait, go back to that.
We don't have anything to.
But change that
and
one.
And then send this this way. And send this
maybe,
up.
Yes. And then send that
side.
Across. No.
Yeah, and then down here.
Ah! Brilliant.
Okay, so that's one done. But now we have to do red without disturbing anything.
Yes.
This is a fucking fun puzzle. Oh, I'm on it, baby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That looks right.
Hell
no,
yeah.
I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push.
Oh my God!
No one's going to suspect a thing.
I've been wondering
I don't know
if she's
how I
the
feel
villain.
about this anymore.
Oh.
This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of.
Are we about
you
to
know
witness
that,
a
and
murder?
I could, yeah.
You're right.
They're gonna make him look like gonna make it look like a tornado.
You're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Oh, I was gonna say Debbie is about to murder Frosty in this
Hello?
cornfield
Liza
if
here.
he
This
doesn't
Nancy Drew?
cooperate.
Yes, it's me.
Now, Indy, just when were you planning on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Sorry, I meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more reason to call me and keep me up to the latest on all the happenings going on out there.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
You had better, Indy. I've got my hands full down here at the warehouse. I don't have time to follow up and make sure you're getting things
you're
done
not at
out
the
there.
warehouse.
All
Fuck
right?
off. You have
Now,
an international
tell me what you've dug up
corporation.
on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, Good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Imagine Nancy turning around and seeing Debbie and Frosty just standing there, like, listening to this phone call happen.
That's done.
Ooh, select a vehicle to take.
Oh, great.
I guess that's what's happening next. Oh yeah, the big boy.
Great. Let's just do as much. Let's cut as large a swath of destruction.
Something tells me this isn't the right car.
Come on, Nancy.
Damn it.
Do we have to take Frosty with us and not just get in the car? Oh.
No, it says choose a vehicle, so I would assume that if we choose a vehicle, then like.
Just go in.
Let me in. Nancy didn't get invited in there.
Dang.
Oh yeah, vampire.
I suspect that we have to talk to Frosty.
Something tells me this isn't the right car.
Don't forget me.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god, oh god.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Oh my god. Chrissy asked earlier what is a fake divining rod, and Francis said it only divines fake oil.
Oh, this is. Oh, Isis!
Hello.
Buddy, I think I
got
left
out of
the
the
car.
car.
Don't forget me.
I sure did. Oh, Joey, can you block we got spam in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't enter new route.
Okay.
You can see how slow my mouse is moving. Okay, south 2 intersections, east 3 intersections, south, and then east 1 more. Okay, let's where am I? Here, I'm literally just teleporting.
Okay, here. I was gonna say I can take a picture of the GPS map too, and then give you some directions
Oh
to
my
go,
God.
which I realize does not help with the actual driving.
Yes. Then south.
No.
I found it. Oh god. Oh, you just didn't fucking stop at all, huh? What is... Where... Are we there?
This will help you
Did I
identify
make
the
it?
shots you need
That's
to
the
take.
windmill.
When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Wait,
Yes.
he's telling Nancy that she has to take cloud photos?
Yep.
Wow.
I bet an intern took all those good pictures he took too.
Mamatus. Pouch-like clouds.
He already called those a mammotus, or...
Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say, like... drooping and...
Yep.
And, like, mama. Yeah.
A pouch.
Saggy boob clouds.
Yeah.
Saggy
Yeah,
boob
that's
clouds. Francis says, okay, that one was not our fault.
Except for being in the wrong lane on a two-way street.
But also fully stopped.
Yeah. Roll.
Well.
Scud. Cirrostratus. Oh, that's pretty. Shelf. Cirrus. Also commonly known as mare's tails due to their appearance.
Oh my god.
That's why I always want to name a horse Cirrus.
That's why it's the one you suggest repeatedly every time.
Okay.
Do you have a picture of this?
Oh, hold on.
Because I'm going to try and remember it, but...
Yeah. Okay, now I do.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
Can we climb up there and take pictures?
Am I supposed to take it on my fucking phone?
Presumably. Can we climb up there? There's a ladder.
No.
What if you just open your camera? What if you pan?
That's a good one.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
Okay, did we did it? Did we did it?
We took one picture. I feel like we're supposed to take multiple.
Did that.
Oh. I don't know. What happens when we turn around? Oh, okay.
He's gonna tell us where the next place to go is, I think? No, no he's not. Okay, maybe we'll take another picture, I guess. Oh, look at this!
Whoa!
Open the
That's
phone!
Mammatus, right? Up to the right, at least. Over, down left is a different thing happening. Can you zoom?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of all of it, but then I'm also
Yeah,
going
but then
to
can you,
zoom
yeah,
in on the
zero in on
You've
the...
got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Okay, thank you, Frosty.
Oh, no music.
Goodbye.
This is a bad picture, but...
Wow, okay. Damn.
I mean,
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
Apparently not. This is another kind of cloud.
Zoom out just a little. Yeah.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right
Shut
in front
up,
of you.
Frosty.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out.
Oh my god. Should we take one of these clouds up in the upper...
Sure. Hard to tell if that's... I can't tell if that's like a different thing happening. Also, like those clouds, those kind of thin wispy ones just to the right of the windmill, but lower, might be
Beautiful. Wow,
That's a good one.
What? The one I took or something I scrolled past?
I think he's just saying that sometimes.
Yeah, it might just be sort of...
That's the idea. Keep trying.
Yes.
What the fuck does that mean? These are the ones you wanted, Joey?
Great. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Okay. I think we've got it.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, back out and back.
Where are we going, bud?
Do you want to just try going back to the windmill?
Oh, and downloading them?
No, re-enter the windmill screen one more time. Because it changed the last time we did that, so I want to see if it gives us
get around!
Oh, your
that was
car
a
is
bad
getting
one.
real low. Okay, this is back to the first.
I'm just actually going to load the game because I just took one before that happened.
Okay.
No. Cloud Pix. Load. before we got absolutely fucking destroyed by that car. Oh, look at that, full health. That's a healthy car. Should we go back and... Oh, one more time?
It's up to you.
Oh, that was dangerous. What are you doing? What? Okay, that was not my fault. That guy circled us like a shark. Oh shit.
Oh!
Whoa.
Damn.
Get inside.
I'm just gonna take it right here. That's lovely.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
How many
That's
of
the
your
idea. Keep
formations
trying.
do you think you have?
At least
Well,
4.
we have Mammatus, we have... I don't know, it's hard to tell with some of these.
I'm gonna pull out and back
Like,
in
I'm
again.
assuming that's... I don't even know.
A shelf,
like,
maybe? Or a wall?
It's...
Emma points out the checklist said select a vehicle, and then it very clearly only let us pick one.
That's true.
Roll says long tubular cloud that resembles but doesn't actually produce a horizontal tornado.
Oh, look at this.
Hello.
Oh, that's a shelf or a wall.
Yeah.
And then there's that other kind of weird vertical one.
That's a good one.
Oh shoot. I did want to take. What this bullshit?
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
I don't know what that
Take
means.
your own advice and don't. It's just, you know, he just cycles through his things.
Yeah.
He only knows 5 phrases and he shuffles through them. Okay, let's back out and come back in.
Okay, it's extremely dangerous.
I know.
Okay, do we see any cars coming? Oh, pretty.
Oh, yeah. Take. I was gonna say take the whole. Take the whole thing.
Yeah, it is very funny for this photographer that we have to take the
great
pictures
shots
and
here.
take them
What
on
about
our
you?
fucking camera. Or take them on
Yeah.
our phone. There's very pretty cloud art in this game. Oh, look at that.
That's a good one.
Thank you, Frosty. Okay, is there anything else you want on here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, I think that was Scud at the bottom.
This?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take a picture.
I mean, part of me is assuming that if it's part of the whole thing, it's there.
Fine.
Like, I don't know if we actually have to isolate stuff, but it's probably better to do it just in case.
Yeah, I do wish we were getting some, like, feedback here beyond
Yeah,
Frosty's.
like if Nancy were like,
That's the
after we
idea.
take
Keep
one,
trying.
is like, great, got Scud captured.
Scud, check. Okay.
Let's try again. I feel like we're close, but I want to see if it gives us anything else.
god. Oh my god. It's no, that's garbage.
Again?
Okay, one last one, and then let's go put our computers on the photo.
Okay.
Do what?
Put our
Put our computers on the photo?
Oh.
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Shut up. This is the same picture that we just had. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Francis says, Scud check.
Oh, I haven't been looking at the chat because I was looking at that picture.
So you got the chasing bug.
The chasing bug?
No.
The chasing
I missed
bug.
out
Happens to a lot of
on
people.
what people may
Once you
have
see a few
been
good
saying
storms, it
during
gets in
all
your
of that.
blood or
Sorry,
something.
everyone.
Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice. Start being boring.
Okay.
Oh god, everyone else on the road is dangerous, not
Have
me.
you ever heard of nacreous clouds?
What clouds?
They're the
Are
Bigfoot
they-
of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist.
Yeah, because
No
they
one's
only
gotten a good
exist in
picture of
Nacre.
them. We're only near the North and South Poles. But they have this special way of catching the light, and from what I hear, it's amazing.
I can't
Turns the whole
see-
sky
I
red, or
Scud,
green,
I
or
can't
yellow.
see what's
I get
happening.
enough.
During that entire thing, I got maybe 5 frames. Okay, let's go put this on the computer. Do I really have to go through and download all of these individually? That says Frosty carrying on a normal conversation as Nancy is flooring into every other car on the road. His composure is impressive. I really, I'm not hamming it up for the stream. I cannot see shit.
Do you think he's gonna be like, what are all these useless pictures? This is shit, Nancy.
We can't download it anymore.
Oh, we might have hit the, gallery limit.
Okay.
Presumably is that red X, like, can we delete things from the gallery? Yeah.
But I don't
We
know
have no
what.
way of knowing. Wait, okay. Can you delete that really close-up Mammotus one?
This one?
That one. I feel like it's the least useful, probably.
Did that.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you still have that book?
Oh, we could look at the book, I suppose. Not there. Oh! We're
Fuck.
done. Okay. So we still need thin,
Okay,
wispy clouds.
let's try to upload, like, the last few that were on the camera.
Okay, sounds good. Thank
Download,
you,
whatever.
Hint Deputy.
You got it.
This might be Scud.
We did that
you're-
one.
Yeah.
And now we've used that space.
Okay.
I see. Wait, okay, show me the book. Okay. We still need roll Cirrostratus, Cirrus, and cumulus.
So fluffy, thin and wispy, long tubes, and halos around the sun.
Yeah. I don't know what this is.
Is this not...
I think it's wall.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops. That's shelf. I'm not sure what this is.
You could try
Deleting it?
Yeah, what the UHS is telling me, you can check them by just, if you delete it and the check is gone, then that was a bad one. Or if you upload it and then there's a new check.
That wasn't anything.
Great.
Because we still have 4.
I also surmise it's possible we may not be able to see them all at one
Location.
particular stage of the game. You know, like we may have to play for in-game days.
Okay. Try deleting this.
This one?
Well,
Or did you mean this one?
I mean that one. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at
the closer up of the windmill. With
Yeah.
the kind of...
I just like I feel like there's got to be something in Oh, Scud is in that picture.
Yeah. At the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
No, we still have... Yeah. Shelf, wall... So we can delete this
See,
one.
I thought those might be cirrus.
Let's delete it.
Those little wisps, but I mean they're obviously
we didn't
not
have cirrus
because
anyways, but...
yeah, exactly.
And I don't think there was anything in them. No.
No.
This is Amethyst. This is... I mean...
Maybe nothing.
I thought you'd think those would be cumulus because they're just kind of flat on the bottom, fluffy guys.
Yeah, but I don't think they're like rounded and fluffy enough.
So delete that and then
Double check.
Yep.
Okay.
So then we don't need this either.
Unless it likes the close up.
Let's see.
But we could try getting rid of it.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. So we do not have to zoom into things, it seems, because the Scud was like part of
yeah.
Like it's in that shot, right? Oh, we had 2. We uploaded it twice.
So let's delete
Try
the close up and see.
Deleting, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's
great
news.
So we can just take full
I'm gonna
shots.
delete the close up then.
You did.
Oh, I did. Right, done to test it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to... Oh, that's fine. We need to delete some stuff off of our camera. It's already on the computer, so we shouldn't need to keep anything.
No. Unless there's anything you want to use as a phone background other than ISIS.
I think ISIS is perfect. I love data management in a game. That's real fun. So should we go back to the windmill and see if we can get different weather, or are we done for now?
We could. What else do we have to do now? Anything?
We probably have to go check in with Debbie and Scott because it's a new day, and we finished the chore that Debbie gave us.
Okay.
Is Frosty in here? Yeah. Maybe we can talk to him about what we got.
So what's up?
Nope. Bye.
Thanks for all the advice.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return.
Sure.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
We can go talk to Chase too. Do our little rounds. I wonder if we can ask Pa who bought the corn.
What's up?
We're clearly gonna have to tell her about it at some point.
Maybe.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Probably. But
Should we go talk to Scott?
yeah. And then I might be ready for lunch break.
Okay.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
But
No.
What's going on?
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the
Oh,
cost
God.
of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
Honestly,
I
he
don't
sounded
know.
more excited.
yeah.
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do
Oh my
you?
God.
Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid, because the downhill ride, it ain't.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather.
Is
Tell
Debbie
you
an
what,
optimist?
I'll admit that you just may be right.
I don't
hope
think
you're
so.
right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
My guy, you were dripping your midlife crisis everywhere.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
Let's go talk to Chase, the only pleasant person here. And then we'll go to bed and take a lunch break. Does that work for you, Joey?
I'm gonna hit the
Yeah.
sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Shut up, Debbie. You already told me.
You're not my mom.
You're not my mom.
Get off!
Who's he talking to?
A mouse?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off.
His boots?
These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
What? What was
Hey,
on
bud.
his
Hey there.
boots?
Frost
Oh,
asked me to return
oil.
this to you.
He's
Oh, it's
he
oil.
borrowed
Look at all
stuff
this
from your
oil on the
lot?
ground.
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common.
This stuff costs.
He's the
Yeah.
outgoing, sophisticated
yeah.
type, and I'm just a simple country
he
boy.
was he
Won't let me
has the
forget it
divining
either.
rod and he's trying to find oil.
Oil. Yeah.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
This is going to be a Murder on the Orient Express where, like, the team is being sabotaged by several different people, each with their own purposes.
I'd better get going.
Alrighty then.
We could do some circuit boards when we come back from lunch before we go to bed, like while
yeah.
we're in here. But yeah, let's take a lunch break. How long do you want to take?
We just need to heat up leftovers, so I think like 20-30 minutes should be good for us. Let's say 30 minutes.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yes. I think, put up the lunch screen.
Yep.
And also I think when we come back, we should actually stop streaming and restart just so that it is a more manageable chunk to put
Yeah.
to upload.
Okay, totally.
But leave it going for now so that people, can see.
Should I quit the game then to give my computer a break? Or should we just keep it running?
No.
Okay.
Do not quit the game. That is going to cause more problems than.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like 2:18 right now, so we're taking
We'll be back at
lunch
10 till.
break. Be back at 10 till 3
whatever time it is for you.
CT 1 PT. Okay. Take a break, y'all. We'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
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 Hello. If you are still here, we are back from lunch. We are going to end the stream really fast and just restart it immediately so that we have a 5-hour chunk to upload to YouTube instead of a 10-hour chunk to upload to YouTube. So don't be freaked out when you see the stream disappear. We will be exactly right back. Okay, bye y'all.